What's up, everyone? Welcome back to another live stream. We are back here on Ladoga Archipelago, or Archie for short. And it's just after midnight now. It's nice and dark out here. Haven't done any fishing yet. I wanted to wait until the stream started to get to fishing, but our goal today is doing some trawling for salmon. We have Atlantic salmon, and we have our Ladoga salmon out here. We'll also be getting Xanders and pike, which if they're decent size, is pretty good silver too, but trying to make some silver. So I guess real quick before we go up there, I got some coin, I got 1,400 silver, got a bit of gold. But before we go out there, I haven't bought a boat pass either yet, so we have to invest some coin just in the boat pass. But there's a couple lures that I want to get that I already have, but I want to get a different size, which is this deal here. What's up, Watchdog? What's up, Duane? Timbo as well. What's up, everybody? I appreciate you guys being here already. So we got like pretty much the same lure over and over again here, but we have different sizes, right? So each one is like a different depth. So like at the top we got meter depth. As you scroll down, you got like 2.5 meter depth, 3.5 meter depth, all the way like to 5, and then just down to 6. So what I have right now, I'm running these two. I'm running this 140F2 and 140F number 1 here. But what I want to get is something kind of in between, like a 3.5, maybe even like a 3.5. That's kind of a cool number. But they are 0.89 gold, so around a gold to get one of these, which isn't like the cheapest thing ever, but we might as well do that. I'm gonna put some more gold on here later too. Donos and stuff you get put on here, but I think those two, because I already have those two as well as the 140s, which are running 6 meters. Which the reason why I picked those up, if you go into like the records, if you go in like weeklies, scroll down to like Atlantic. Oh, I guess you don't have to go very far. Missed having me around. Oh yeah, I know. I've been going through some stuff, going through work, but a little personal stuff going on. But better now. I'm back, and I'm gonna get you guys some content. So probably be getting back to our like normal, like every other day stream thing. Try to be consistent there. If I can squeeze in like little extra streams, I will. But I appreciate you guys wanting to be here and hang out. So yeah, Atlantic salmon. Where's that? Yeah, so Atlantic salmon. So that's like what we're using right there, and that's that 140, right? Is that what that one is? Yeah, so the 140F number 2. That's what I already had, and that's what like the big ones caught on. Same with this one right here. What was this 140? Yeah, so 140 there as well. And then we have some other various stuff. That's kind of what that's biting on. And then if you go down to Ladoga salmon, they're all biting off that same thing too. Just the 140F. So that's what I've been running. They're in a different color, but that blue one seems to be hitting pretty good. I might actually buy one more of those so I can run dual blues. I might run like a shallower one. Something like that. So that's what we're running now. Maybe I could pick up like 5 meter depth on one. That same blue. What's up, Grub? How you doing, buddy? Welcome. Content? What's that? I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. And now there's Grub's link right there. Thank you, Watchdog. Yeah, let's go buy our our boat pass. Go get our bass boat. Get our boat pass here. And let's see. Let's check the weather. Right before, so yesterday in the game, I haven't fished yet, but I was already on the game, and it said, or it was like lightning and thunder and all kinds of crap. So yeah, the weather's gonna be nice. I was looking forward to that because like I saw it kind of coming, but today should be like really perfect weather. A bit overcast, but any of these days right here, like low winds and decent weather, we should be doing okay. So the thing is here, we got 1,400 silver now. Been working at that a little bit, and we need to buy us a boat pass. I would do like a 4-day. It's like pretty much like 3-hour pass, you know, but there's been a couple times recently on this map that I was fighting a fish and it was a big fish, and then it was like right before my time was up and I fought it for, I don't know, 20 minutes real time. Like it was a good fish. But then once your pass runs out, when you're just on a boat ticket, you get kicked out right to the shore, even if you have a fish hooked up. So that was kind of lame. So I think I'm just gonna go ahead and just bite the bullet and get the $400 ticket here. Just over 1,000, so it's like just under 400. But that'll give us as much time as we can get on one ticket, you know. That way, like if I say I run for a few hours here, or whatever, no chance of us, like worrying about the time at all. So we'll go ahead and pull out here. We'll head out to our spot. We'll go over that in just a sec. Come on, go forward. Throttle's slow. Come on. Do not go. Oh, there it goes. That was weird. It didn't want to go forward. What up, pimp? We'll actually go this way to start. So this is like our little spot. It's over like kind of the salmon. I think it's called salmon. What's it called? Salmon slope or something like that. Hey, Jessica Berry, welcome. Long time. How you doing? Yeah, we'll just be heading out here. It's 3 in the morning now, right on the dot. We'll start getting some gear in the water probably pretty soon, actually 4 o'clock maybe or something. Yeah, I got this one set up over here with that. But this one was actually a different one, right? Which one was this one? Oh, that is the 140. That's fine. I guess we'll keep that one there. I wonder if, let's see if this one's more. Let's just put this here. I had that other 140, that different color on there. These have been working pretty good too. These like Terminator type. There's a 110. Yeah, so those do way less. So what I'm gonna do is actually switch this one out to a lighter one. Yeah, like this one. Just because the tip on this one's more sensitive. There's Jessica Berry's link right there. Make sure you check Jessica out. How you doing, Jessica? It's been a little bit. All right, so that one's set up on there, and then we'll go ahead and switch this one out. I have been liking that this little number 1, this 140F001. That's been doing pretty good too. This one on here right now. So we're going with this one on here. So same color on both sides, different depth by 1 meter. So both rods are ready to go. And we're kind of getting out to our spot here too. The weather looks like it's going to be freaking perfect today. Hopefully the fish are biting though. It could be good weather, but like the fish still have to bite it. Doing well? Heck yeah. I'm doing all right. I was going through a little bit of stuff there for a bit, but I'm back. Besides it being hot in the shop, work hasn't been too bad. Kind of finishing up. I'll post some pictures on the Discord too. I gotta start posting more shot pictures on the FS Crew Discord. I'm gonna go ahead and just throw it in trawl mode right here. This is pretty much our spot. I guess there's enough light. We're gonna start getting them out right now. Sure, our retrieval's up. Friction brake is good. We'll get this out 100 feet or so here. I bet we hit some pretty good stuff today. It feels like a pretty fishy day. Last time I was on here, the weather was shit, so it kind of owes me a few fish. And I got kicked out because my ticket ran out. That sucked. I got 2 fish. What do I got? Oh yeah, that's funny. I forgot. I was over at Balea for a minute. I was over at Balea enough to pay for going over there, and then I sold my fish, and I caught a couple more before leaving. But today, I came back over here. Because I feel like a lot of their spots, like, I was actually crushing over at Mosquito. Gun Santa was also fishing there at the same time. We were, between him and I, we probably caught like 500 fish a few days ago. We were just chilling, chatting and fishing. Job's going good. Heck yeah, tight. Yeah, I bet we get some good fish here. Yeah, you gotta see I'm halfway through level 28 as well, which is pretty good. That's due to a bit of fishing on here. Oh, I did catch a bunch of fish that day with Gun Santa. I'm up to 19 trophies now because I was catching. I don't know if I caught that. Oh yeah, I did catch a mirror carp, 18.3 kg mirror carp over at Amber Lake on the Estuary 20 pop up and Estuary flavor red. That's the flavor red is a artificial corn. Yeah, I forgot I did catch those, but I caught a. Let's see if I could just go here. I think gibble. I forgot what I was catching. It was like more or less like gibble carp or crucian carp trophies. I forget. Oh, I'm out early too. Yeah. Doing if I can, the 6 o'clock my time works out better, so I can still like stream for 3 or 4 hours if I feel like, and still be like not super late on my end, you know. But if I get home later, have to do something after work, set the 7 o'clock my time, like 10 Eastern usually works out for that. But I like to be able to get on like, by 9 Eastern time. All right, almost 6 in the morning. Seems like a perfect time for a nice little hookup here. But we don't need like a lot of fish. We just need some nice ones, you know. We could get like, a dozen nice fish a day. That covers everything plus some. And if we don't get nothing on these blue ones at this depth, you know, we'll change it up a little bit more. I do have... What other sizes of that did I have? Like this one is one of those, is 75, so 2.5 meters deep. We have a 3.5 meter. Oh, that's a different one. We have a couple of those. Yeah, that one does have hooks on it. It's actually a nice setup right there with that one. But these ones run at 3.5, so we have some options of that type of lure. Run different depth. But having pretty good luck off the hijackers too. These little wobblers like these guys here. Like this one's been hitting pretty good, or this little red belly one's been hitting pretty good too. It's all good. It's all good in the hood, huh? Fish might be running up a little bit higher today. Oh, thanks, Watchdog. Yeah, I'm gonna post some pictures. There's a link to the FS Crew Discord. There's an Oregon tree section in there with some stuff. I'm gonna post some work pictures, some newer-ish stuff, like stuff from the summer, which was LA, stuff from New York, and then I'll post some of the stuff we're working on now. This song is weird. I'm really surprised that we haven't got any bites at all yet. I'm gonna switch it up because we should have already had something, Xander or something hitting. Let's see. Oh yeah, this blue snatcher. I should have bought another one of these. This blue snatcher's been actually smacking them pretty good. This might be actually one of the ones I've had the most hits on recently. About that far. And that one's that shallower 5 meter depth blue, handmade. What's up, JC? How you doing, buddy? Welcome. We got some fish under us. We'll try to figure out where they're hiding at. We'll fish around here, and if there's no bites here, we'll go to the other side. That's that. Like right now, we're fishing this spot over here, back and forth here, and then the other spot is pretty much anywhere in this area here, more or less. I tried fishing down here too, and I tried like moving around. I fished this whole section right in here. Wasn't really getting like a lot of anything through here, so. When I came back up in here, I was getting bites, and I'm down here, I'm getting bites. I have hooked up into some stuff going across this area here, but not as consistent. Yeah, we usually hook up into all kinds of stuff when the weather's like this, though. Let's get it. Saying there's fish down there. It's been so long, the fish have starved to death. I don't know, they don't seem very hungry. Where'd little Timbo go? You figured he was out on work release? He was, I saw him for a sec. I'm sure he'll be back. I'm gonna move out this way just a little bit. Maybe they're just out. They're out deeper. Maybe. We're just gonna get out here in some of this deeper water real quick. This does not even have like a nibble yet. It's kind of weird. Is there proof of that? Does he have all 9.5? I didn't see proof. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. That's better. Switch up the music. We'll get some fish coming. Yeah, you don't know for sure. Exactly my point. There's no proof of that. I'm like, who would believe Timbo anyways if there was? Alright, I'll fish this spot back. It says there's fish on the finder and stuff, but I don't know. I guess let me get out here on this deeper channel maybe or something, but it says there's a shit ton of fish down there, but man, I don't know. I'll come back to this one too. I'm going to switch up to one of those snatchers, I think. Like the regular silvery, like the most basic one that gets all kinds of stuff on here. Which is one of these deals. Snatcher S007. This one runs at 3 meters deep. Same as what's on the other one right now too. But that one's the blue one. Yeah, we gotta be getting some fish here soon, huh? I would think. Come on, Archie, you owe me some fish. Yeah, last time the weather just turned terrible on me. But it looks like the weather's looking pretty nice. Like this whole time is pretty good. A little bit of sun peeking out there. But a lot of this whole stretch here until it gets like rainy again. You know, low winds. Bug Gannery, what's up, buddy? Anyone spotted Blackbeard? Oh man, he's out here somewhere. I'm sure it's probably way off over there somewhere. Or is he down there in Davy Jones' locker? How's Bug Gannery doing today? Oh, switched our speed there. Started going way too fast. You changed your picture. That's a funny one. That chicken butt. Chicken have a butt crack? I said if it does, it'd be taste good deep fried, right? Come on, big fish down. Let's go. I figured right in the morning we would have got something, and then it would have got slower in the middle of the day, not the opposite. Deep fried chicken ass? Heck yeah, you know it. Sounds good. Heck yeah, there's Bogan's Link. Make sure you guys check out Boganery if you guys haven't yet. Awesome fella. There it is, pinned to the top there. Thank you, Watchdog. That you're alive. Well, that's good. I'm surprised you're not streaming right now. You and I usually stream really similar time. Yeah, cheers, buddy. Where's all the fish, Bogan? Did you come and take all my fish? Looks like this looks like Australia, right? That Tasmania over there. Yeah, hot. Yeah, it's hot here still too right now. It is 88 degrees here. It's supposed to be flip those, or not flip those numbers around because that'd be the same number, but because it said the high was today was 89. Other spot said 91, but it said 89. But tomorrow it's supposed to be 98. It's freaking hot. Yeah, over 100 there. Dang. What's up, Blue Zach? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, I'll be back soon. Heck yeah. I know I was taking a little break too, just going through some stuff. But I'm back now, starting today. I'm back. So sometimes you just gotta take a break for a bit. Yeah, right off and on, which made it hotter. Yeah, all humid and stuff. Gross. Can't believe we haven't got one single fish yet because normally I would have had like a Xander or something by now. Crazy. I think they just like knows I'm streaming, so don't show any fish. What's up, Device? To get hotter than a fat girl at a George Strait concert. That's a funny one. You would know. Yeah, tomorrow I'll be hanging out with Device and Doc over there playing some Tarkov. But then Thursday I'll be back streaming again. We'll try to do like every other day stream. That's what I used to do. That's pretty good, pretty easy to maintain. I said if I can squeeze an extra one in, but nice to like do a solid stream and like the next day take the day off and then do a solid stream and take the day off, you know. Device, you were nowhere down. You're not down by like the floods at all, right? I know you're in Texas. I've been curious about that. If you're like down by any of them flooded parts, crazy what's going on down there. Yeah, the Tarkov legends. Yeah, those guys are. I'm the Tarkov noob, and they just pretty much carry me the whole time. Hey, there's a fish finally. About damn time. Not big, but it's better than nothing. And at least be a salmon. Even if it'd be a small one, but nope, it's a small pike. At least your sign's alive. Freaking crazy. All the way to noon for the fish starting to wake up here. So I'll be trawling across the spot here for a bit, but then we're gonna go buzz up on top and see if that's where they are today. I haven't been on this map in a few days, so maybe they moved around a bit. Shows there's fish below us though. See if they just want to bite on this stuff. So you're about 45 to an hour away from the rivers and creeks are overflowing where you're at. Oh, crazy. Yeah, you are pretty close to that area then, huh? But was anything of yours affected by that? Are you guys supposed to be getting more rain still? Who else is down there in Texas? It's like Coach, I think, too, is down there, right? Forget who all is from our group that's like in the Texas area. Oh, that's what's going on. I knew it was something. O'Gannery says it doesn't help that you went for a dip in that water the other day. He said all my filth washed off, so the waters are pretty rancid right now. Yeah, I knew it was something going on here because normally we would have at least had a bite. Maybe they're just all floating on the top now because he killed them all from taking a bath out here. That would explain more than not getting very many bites. We got one. That's our first actual fish on this one, and it's just a pike. I'm on, baby. Like perfect weather for it. They usually like to bite pretty good on the nice days. Coach is out in Houston. It always floods in Houston. Oh, I got you. They're more used to it out there, huh? Yeah, I'm glad you weren't affected though by it. That's good. You'll taste me in the fish. That's gross. I'll be selling these as quick as I can. Got here a little something. So tiny. Like I wouldn't be surprised if it's a perch. The water must smell like midgets and bananas. Oh, we got a rippus. They said the water must smell like midgets and bananas now that if Boganery was in it. Is that his smell? Is that his scent? Midgets with a hint of banana? Oh, that wasn't far out enough. Try to get like 35 meters, which is like just over 100 feet. Did I hear about the shark attack yesterday? No, where was that? Who got attacked by a shark? Oh yeah, it's true. Yep, the DD oil looks like rainbows on the surface. I believe it. He didn't suffer long. He's only married for 7 days. That's funny. I know, he could have made it, right? He would have had to be married the rest of his life. That would have been painful. Little Fafo on Twitch. When's Doc streaming next on Twitch? Check out Fafo. Fafo on Twitch. Fafo logging. The Guadalupe River that flooded is usually about 15 to 20 feet wide, 3 to 5 feet deep. That's crazy, yeah. And I saw some videos of like the water rising up. It's so crazy. Yeah, I believe it. I knew it was something going on with that, with the fish not wanting to bite there. But we're gonna still trawl up here. We're pretty much gonna go up this way a little bit more across this section. And then if there's nothing through this spot right here, we're just gonna cruise on right up here into our little spot, going back and forth across here, because this area usually hits pretty good. But so does where we're at right now, so we'll see. Oh yeah, hopefully tomorrow night for Doc. Yeah, that'd be good. Yeah, you guys can watch Doc kill while everybody else helps carry me along. I won't be streaming that game. To be honest, it's kind of hard on my computer because all the stuff going on and streaming and playing the game too. It kind of bogs my computer down because my computer's a old dinosaur. Yeah, it's so slow over here. I'm just gonna pick up and get to the other spot. The fact that we haven't really got anything, we got a rippus and a freaking little pike. Crazy to me. It's just because I'm streaming. But more or less, to get any kind of money ahead, we got to make at least 100 silver a day. And for it already be in freaking 3 o'clock, we made like 5 silver today. Yeah, it's definitely your fault there, Bogan. I figured that kind of thing would attract the fish, but maybe I was thinking like catfish, like some kind of bottom feeder. But like the stinky stuff. It's gotta be something. Tarkov doesn't like running on anyone's computer. Well, it definitely wouldn't on mine then. I think we're getting right here on the spot. Yes, we are. All right, I'm kind of liking this spot right here to start us. So blue snatcher, 3 meters deep here on this side. Ladogas were liking this one last time. And then we got this regular old silver snatcher, which is a very standard, get all kinds of fish on this map. Hey, there's Timbo. What's up, buddy? Welcome back. It does it first, then food poisoning kicks in like Taco Bell. Taco Bell's not that bad. There's a lot worse fast food joints out there. I guess it depends on what you get to, right? Nothing cleans you out as good as Taco Bell. Yeah, that's probably true. Everything else, like every other fast food place, will plug you up. Have you not be able to take a crap for a few days, you know? At least Taco Bell just like lets everything out. That's funny. Come on, fish. Where's the salmon at? As we're trawling for salmon here, we have not got one salmon on board. Here, we'll scoot up a little bit more. It's usually right where this little depth change up is coming up. I started the trawl kind of early. Let's go. Oh, yeah, I guess I started us way early here. Old saying goes, soft as Taco Bell stool. That's funny, Timbo. You said if you eat McDonald's and Taco Hell at the same time, you'll die on the crapper. It's not pink, it's salmon. Heck yeah. That's what we're after today. Alright, we'll start fishing right here. Trolling mode's going. A lot of fish on the finder there, but let's see if they're actually here. Sounds like a challenge. Yeah, it does. You'll be challenged, all right. Come on, fish. Man, it's been slow as hell. If we don't get any kind of bites through here, which is like one of the best spots, I don't know. Gotta get my money back though. We already invested the silver in this one. We're fishing here. We're just gotta figure out what they're getting on. There was a couple days where I like didn't get really much at all, then I got like a big couple. So hopefully I'll take that, I guess. Which I had one that was like 150 silver, the other one was like 135 or 125 right in there. And both those were like towards the end of the day. So like it paid for that day. Like double, you know, but yeah, like, you know, if you're only getting 2 fish in one day, it's like just slow fishing. Like real life almost. Your buddy died in the crapper. He went out like Elvis. Was that a true story? Yeah, dynamite. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, where's Corp at? I know he got some explosives floating around. That's what he was talking about using too, just throwing some TNT out there and lighting them up. I know we were talking about depth charges last time, right? Oh yeah, chum the water with Taco Bell stool. I think Bogan already did that. That's why the fish are not biting. Maybe if we throw some of that that McDonald's stool in there with it, maybe it'll explode and we'll get the fish. Come on. This is the spot right here too. We should have a good rod down right here. If not, I quit. You see, you change pictures 3 times more often than I change my underwear. Yeah, when on your actual phone number, Watchdog, it's the one that's he changed it again. It's the one where it's the below me. This is your picture for your phone number. That way I know it's you. Is that the Taco Bell stool sample coming out from the dog there? Or is that making taco meat? Is that what that is? It says there's fish down there, but I don't believe it. We haven't got nothing. Yeah, you would know, Watchdog. Yeah, it depends on how long you're hanging out. I guess we're just going to be spending this first day just trawling around figuring out where these freaking fish are. What if I throw a hijacker on there? Will that change up the pace? Throw the red belly one on here. These don't cast very far. They're kind of small. Let this thing run out. And we'll throw a hijacker on this one too. We'll throw that other one on here. I know, I was thinking the same thing. Timbo and Watchdog. I was like, well, Timbo's already here. Is that what it takes? That's all it takes. There we go. Oh, there it is. Oh, there's something. Switched up to the hijacker and we got a bite. Salmon too, right? Oh yeah, there we go. Smaller one, but still we're on the right spot now, I think. Or it could just be because we switched up to these. Oh yeah, good question there, Watchdog. Good question. We were wondering. I need actual proof though. Never got to light any. Still, it's still the question. Do you still have all of them? Damn. Come on, can we get a rod down again? I do hear the fish move around quite a bit on here, so you don't know where they're always at. Can't miss any more work. Oh, you better not. Gotta make all that money you don't get to spend on stuff that you want. Heck yeah, 16 people here watching. What's up, everybody? Work's overrated. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Work's always getting in the way of all the play. We're gonna be crossing over the spot known as the bridge here pretty soon. It usually has some pretty good hookups. What's work? You know what work is, Bogan. Don't you be playing. At least we got one salmon, right? We're trawling for salmon, barely got anything. Like we're really fishing, like real life fishing. This is how it is, just getting nothing all day. Heck yeah, that's all you need, huh? Hey, you don't need much. Sounds pretty good though. Nice. So sweet, you off to Sturgis, Timbo? You're going back to work in November, Watchdog? No, you never ridden a motorcycle. Not yet. Maybe someday. As long as you don't chop off any more fingers, you'll be good. You kind of need those to ride a bike. Come on, can we get like one more big rod down? How can we get like such little fish all day? I'm expecting some good fishing though, since we didn't get shit today. Deep Runner 1204 worked for you? Well, let's see if I have any. I don't recognize the name. What's up, Typhoon? Yeah, all kinds of different stuff's been working for me the past like few days. Today has been like so slow. I don't know if I have any deep runners though. Some originals. A funky deep. I have to get some more of those deep runners. I had some before, but those In the beginning, I wasn't using steel leaders, and I lost them. Yeah, like the snatchers have been working pretty good, and the oh, what do I have on there right now? What I forget. Hijacker Slim. They both have hijackers on them. Well, so we could get like little small like ripus and like little smelt and stuff like that at nighttime, so I'll probably just keep on trawling around. Probably what this is, something like that. Oh, a Vendace or Vendace. I would say that. Yeah, you catch some of those at nighttime too, actually. The last time I was on here was, I guess, like 3 days ago now. Last time I was on this map, and I was using like like some of the handmade stuff was working pretty good the other day. Same with this one here. And then I was running like the originals. Those were hitting pretty good. And what else was I using? Like this one, the Snatcher, this blue colored one. This one was actually hitting pretty dang good. The little Ladogas were liking that one a lot. Not today. Could go buzz back and try to get a couple of those little deep runners, because those are pretty good ones. We got time. If not, I'll just be catching little small things, which is, it's fine. Those add up too. Let's just forget about today, because today sucked balls here. This was pretty bad. All right, it's dark out. Oh yeah, dip my nuts in something will bite. Oh, you know it. Timbo probably. The old Timbo fish will bite that quick. He's more of a nibbler though. He doesn't bite hard unless you want him to. Yeah, I wouldn't mind having just a little variety of some stuff. Yeah, it was that Deep Runner 12004. I forget which one I had. Yeah, the nibbler, yeah. Nubbins the nibbler. Sure is dark out. At least I know there's not very much land to hit. Not until we're like up close enough to see. Oh man, you know, when I was on here a few days ago, I was getting like 11 that, I'm not sure, like it's not miles an hour, it's like meters a second or something like that, but 11, pretty high compared to like what we were getting when it was bad. But man, it was On the right? Not even on the right. Round. But man, it was water was all in the boat. I almost thought we were gonna tip the boat over again. You're afraid to be Timbo? Oh, you know it would be. I'll just pop in the store real quick and then we'll get a couple things, then we'll just go right back out there so we're ready to go. I'm gonna probably sell what I have too. There's a couple fish from Belay I still had in there. I think we're there. Not my boat. Yeah, let's check cafe real quick. I always gotta run up here first, just in case. Oh. Yeah, if we get one Ladoga at 14 kg, which I've caught. 709, pretty good. Nothing. These little things are kind of weird too. These little 3-spine stickleback. Kind of a trippy little fish. Ladoga whitefish. I haven't seen any of those. Well, let's just sell. So we have a empty net here. Because there was like what, a small trout and a grayling from Belay I still had. Sell all that, which not a lot. Even like that Ladoga is only, we're not really getting nothing. Less than 20 silver back so far. Yeah, let's go up here. We'll get our little deep runners to see what they got in here for us. Runners down here, right? There it is, right? The 12. Said 4. Oh yeah, that is a good one. Nice color, actually. I was not running that one. We'll pick up. Oh, that one's tight too, right there. All 5. All right, so we're gonna pick up this one that he suggested, and this one. We're gonna pick up one of these. That's, I don't know, I like that color. The blue spots, that one's killer to me. That one's kind of nice too, actually. The dark top with the silver bottom, white bottom. But this one to me is, that one looks tight. There 37 times, but he'll probably keep on doing it. Oh, a little extra wavy there. Surprised it's not like that windy out. All right, let's just head back out to our spot. Yeah, real nice conditions. That's awesome. 15 people watching, 15 likes. That's good ratio there. Appreciate that, everybody. If I don't get anything through here, I might try to go up on this upper spot and try to get some stuff up here. Or I might try to maybe sneak through here and try to get some stuff over here, but they're usually right through this section right in here, or right down in here. I have a feeling that sometimes they'd move up into like this section, which I don't really fish up here very often. I don't really fish way up in here either. I thought about maybe checking this spot out up in here. It's kind of a flatter, kind of like how down here is, like this whole area, like in 39, like this one's, yeah, 39. This whole section's pretty good. But I thought maybe like up through here might be okay. At 2:30 in the morning. Is my series over on Farm Sim? Which one are you talking about? Are you talking about the challenge? We kind of just missed a week there, a couple weeks there. One was like 4th of July weekend, and then it seemed like last weekend I was there. I woke up a little late, but we didn't have anything like scheduled, like a time yet. Oh, nope, that's still not. We're gonna go ahead and switch this to this one. This is the color I liked, and then we'll switch to that one that Typhoon suggested. Still a little early, but we might as well just get on it. You know, might get some 3 o'clock in the morning bites here. This is the one that he suggested right here. And if, like, say this one does really good, we'll go back and get another one tomorrow night. Both of us. No, yeah, none of my stuff stopped. Like, we're still doing the challenge, and you know, I still have like my Wasika farm on the other side. I streamed that last whole bunch. No, actually, the last bit of work I did in the stream, I streamed like a whole bunch of it right before I finished all that. But that's still going. That'll be ongoing one for a while, and then been wanting to start on Maypool as well. I haven't started Maypool yet, but I've been wanting to start on that one. He'll be back this weekend. Yeah, I like the beer baron one you're doing there. Pretty cool, actually. If FS25 doesn't break again, for sure. At least soon we get doing some fishing on Farm Sim. It's kind of cool though, because like, you know, having the fish in like the greenhouse and stuff, and having to do all that stuff is like that's realistic. Pretty common thing. Sun's coming up pretty soon. I hope we have a good day of fishing here, because this is going to be pretty lame. If not, I'll be losing a bunch of silver. If not, we actually have a lot of work to do here. Or just like, you know, a nice little, you know, a dozen fish for a couple days in a row, get us up there pretty good. So we don't need a lot. We just need some good ones. Because a decent salmon's like 50 silver. You catch 2 of those, you get your money back for the day. You catch anything more than that, you're making money. You have to keep fixing it and breaking your saves. Oh yeah. And I was gonna start Maple, then I noticed there was an update for that. I was like, well, good thing I didn't fully start anything yet. That's why I don't like starting a thing on a map that just comes out. Oh, hey, there's a bite. A bite on the one I suggested here. But the deep runners are good though. It's a good good thing to get. I've been meaning to get a couple more. I used to have some. Or Rippus. Not what we're after, but still a fish. I like the deep runners because they have like triple trebles on them, and I think they run now 5. Is that what these are running now? I think they are 5 meters deep, which is a good depth. Hey, what's up, kid? How you doing, buddy? Welcome. Yeah, better to wait for a few months. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Oh, you smashed the like button? Thanks, buddy. Appreciate that. Here, just in time to see me not catching a lot of fish. We're just kind of hanging out on the boat, chilling. We're just going for a cruise today. That's all we're doing today. Go over here. I'm gonna kind of cross over the bridge. And the bridge I'm talking about is this section, right? That's what they call it. It's a little thing that goes right across right here. They call it the bridge. It looks like you're going across a little bridge. That's pretty far down. That's 39 meters down, which, you know, that's over 100 feet down. Down to that bridge spot. Not even like down to the dark spot is like way deeper than that. 150 feet deep or something. But usually going through like this section right here is usually one of the well-known hookup spots. Just cruising while Watchdog rocks the boat. Oh, heck yeah. If the boats are rocking, don't come a knocking. Oh, there's something good. All right. At least halfway decent here. Told you this color is going to be a good color. It's just that blue spotted back with that green bottom. Kind of a, it's like, for me, and like even in real life, it's like a no-brainer. You rock everything. Bet you do. Some little fish. Yeah, we're still sitting down. We got the trawl still going. Xander, what is this? What do we got here? It is nice little Xander. I'll take that though. Yeah, almost 3 kg Xander. That's, you know, 20 silver probably. Right on top of the bridge. Nice little hookup on a Xander. But that's like, those are fine. I actually don't mind catching Xander at all, or pike really with that. But we're after the salmon. The salmon is pay better, especially a big one. You know, you're talking over 100 silver, no problem. What's up, Tata? Pretty bright out today. You talking about where you're at or what? It's like overcast here. It's not that bright. Our first day out here was brighter. Yeah, when we head back around, I'm gonna try to go. It's like right now I'll face the way the boat's facing. Like right now we're kind of heading like up this way, and when I come out here, we're gonna go like up on this side, this upper side, to see if maybe the fish are sitting up here. Because right now they're kind of just like they're not where they're supposed to be. Not well. That's not the right way to say it. They're not where they're normally at so far for me. Oh heck yeah! Is that gonna be tomorrow, Bogan? Is that when Doc is streaming? Is that tomorrow? I'm supposed to be playing from Tarkov with them tomorrow, so if that's the case, you guys will see me over there trying not to die. But take care, Bogan. It's nice to have you hanging out here, buddy. Say there's fish down there. Maybe it's just like not what we're trying to catch. Different type of fish down there. Yeah, he should stream it. Yeah, whenever he goes live, you'll be there. Heck yeah, cheers, buddy. That's awesome. He should be streaming right now. You gotta get to work, just popping in, just to say what's up. Oh heck yeah, buddy. I hope you have a good night at work. Don't work too hard. Like Watch Dogs at work is overrated. Yeah, have a good one, buddy. That's like real life fishing here, Watchdog. I guess for you, real life fishing would be catching all the time, huh? I think I'm gonna go pop up on the other side already. It's like so slow. I just gotta figure out where these fish are. So we're heading up here towards these boobies kind of, but we're gonna be flipping around. I wouldn't do this in real life with my lures out in the water and going full speed, but get all game physics, you know, lets me do that. Yeah, you need to go fishing? Oh heck yeah. Two more weeks and we're going fishing. I wish it was this week we're going. But yeah, 2 more weeks we're going. Gun Santa, white tea, and myself. We're going Russian fishing. Russian bass fishing. They'd never been to the spot we're going to. I'm taking them to the secret spot where I'm going. You know, Watchdog, John Day River, bass fishing, but it's like freaking desert out there. It's like nothing. You're driving out there, like horror movies could be made out in this place. Like no trees. Ooh, there's a good bite. Ooh, yeah, about freaking time. Up here on this top side. Ooh, a big old pike, or what was that? You see that thing jump? Crazy. Yeah, we're going bass fishing, smallmouth. But Gun Santa said he wants to turn it into like a little tournament. We're gonna be like weighing fish or measuring fish. He wants to weigh it. He said we have to do it in kgs like the game. But he has a couple different scales, I guess, that we could try and take measurements, you know, take weights and add up our weights to see who gets the most kgs. That's what he said. But it's gonna be a bunch of little, like, you know, 10-inch smallmouth. That's a good little pike though. So Russian fishing, Russian bass fishing, because I'm taking the Russians fishing. Should be pretty good though. Taking the crawfish traps. Yeah, take some videos. Yeah, I'm gonna take some videos, some pictures. Ooh, yeah, there's good some. We're actually up where the fish are now. See, I'm glad I came to the top of this spot. We're actually catching stuff. We have a lot to catch today. Please be a salmon, because that's what we're trying to get. A boat full of salmon. I think it is. See it coming up down there. Oh yeah, nice Ladoga. I'll take that. Almost 4 kg. All day, baby. Again, on the one I picked out. The other one's hitting good though. I like that one. Yeah, it's probably a 30 silver fish that we just caught right there. It's pretty good. Need like 5 or 6 more of those in a row. That's good. We'll right now we're kind of going down this spot. We'll trawl down here and we'll come back up on this spot to you. It seems like they're sitting up in here right now. Yeah, our plan is to eat some nice food while we're out there, drink a bunch of drinks. It wouldn't be Russian fishing if we didn't have the beverages, you know, so we'll be doing a bunch of that. And that should be fun since I don't really drink anymore. It should be fun. But then we're supposed to be catching some bass and frying them up like little fish nuggets, like deep fried bass nuggets is kind of what we're going to be going for, battered and thrown in the hot oil, you know, to fry them up. And some other stuff, but yeah, a bunch of good food. Have some different breakfasts I'm gonna make in mind, like mountain man style breakfast in like the Dutch oven and stuff. And yeah, a lot of fishing, a lot of chilling, a lot of eating good food and drinking while we're out there, so it's gonna be pretty fun. And it's gonna be hot. It's always so hot every time I go out there. Henry Clay just ate some trout. Heck yeah. What's up, Henry Clay? I don't recognize that name. Yeah, trout's good. I like trout. I'm in Oregon, so that's like, you know, one of our main staple kind of like lake fish is trout. A lot of stocked trout around here, but salmon steelhead's my favorite when it comes to like a fish. But I've never had bass. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna be making little fillets, making little nuggets out of it, a little shake and bake, and tossed in the oil. Should be pretty good. Get over here to some deeper water again. Maybe I'll just actually go up and like go up here and flip around. A lot of drinking equals not much fishing. That's why I'm doing most of the fishing early in the day. It'll start getting way too hot. Like 100 degrees out there, probably it's gonna be. Here, we'll do this spot right here. There's so much fishing out there. Plenty of fish. You get tired of catching fish out there. So many fish. Fish for like an hour or two. You get a whole bunch and then go chill for a while, you know. Oh man, lots of fish right here on the markers there. Got a lot of fish right here on the thing. Let's see if we can actually hook up into something. Come on. I figured we'd be getting a bite. I do like these lures. We'll keep these on here for a while. Like maybe like zigzag back and forth here a bit. Hey, what's up, Bearded? Just Joe, how you doing? I'm just out here fishing, man. It's been slow. I'm pretty sure that the game knows I'm streaming. Knows the YouTubes are on, so it's not getting me very many fish. I did just get a salmon, though. We do have a salmon on board. Pretty nice fish. You get a good eating fish right there. Yeah, man, the fishing is hella slow today, though. Wonder if I throw on. Keep that one on, dude. Suggested here. What's up, Rapid Rob? How you doing, buddy? Catch you some dinner? Hell yeah. I know it's been slow. We might be starving tonight, Rob. I got a couple things, but not enough to make my money back yet. Throw all this funky deep minnow, 6 meters deep. A little bit on the heavier side, but I like it, especially for this rod. Perfect cast distance out, and you can see it's a little bit heavier in the water. That one runs down there pretty good and stays pretty steady, pretty deep down. That's like about what it's saying the fish are at, 6 meters. Just kind of been painfully slow on here. So I was like looking at the weather, like, all right, man, the weather looks pretty good. Nice, like, you know, the wind's not too bad. It's a pretty calm day right here and sunny. But even like that, I'll take that weather over like this weather any day, rainy and windier, you know. So like these days right here are like pretty good. Man, we just got to get fish on board now. Okay, there's Rapid Rob's link. Hey, how's the garden going there, Rob? Is that going good? Yeah, Rapid Rob's been doing some fun gardening type stuff. It's like prime time is right when like gardens start kind of exploding. Like that first big like kind of heat wave and kind of explosive growth before everything gets super dry. You get good heat, like when the plants start getting big and you get the heat, they like try to wither up quick and dry up quick. But when they're like kind of spreading roots out and kind of vegging out still is when they have that big like explosive growth. I like that. It's doing all right. Yeah, watch out. You look out the next day and it'll be stuff will be taller than you. It's so crazy how slow it's been, man. Let's switch this one out to something else now. Oh, doing okay. I was away from streaming for a bit. I was going through some personal stuff and you know, just going through it. But I'm better now. I'm back. Just getting back to stuff. How you been? Look at my rod around. Let's get this thing going. Get it worked up, and I'm gonna maybe switch this out to. These original minnows, they weren't doing too bad. Let's see what this one will do. That was a nice cast on that. Yeah, just trying to get back in the swing of things. Work was busy for a bit. Now it's like kind of not slowing down, but getting back to normal. But it's been hella hot in the shop. And like this time last year, I didn't stream from like, well, like June to October or something like that because I was so busy last summer. Just keeping your head above water. Yeah, I feel you there. Yeah, you finally got your account squared away. Yeah, I saw some of your posts you posted on there about you got it. You were waiting to hear back, and then you heard back that I forget the exact wordage you used, but you heard back that your channel was good or whatever. That's good. Oh, there's Just Joe's link there, formerly known as Bearded Geek. They removed almost 30K watch hours and over 300 subs. Really? Damn. Yeah, I remember you getting hit like by bots and stuff a while back. Something like that was going on, right? So yeah, Sunday your account jumped over 300 subs and had over 50K watch hours. Holy crap. Let me pin that too. Here's the link to Just Joe. Check him out if you guys haven't yet. Yeah, that's wild. And that was what, bots and stuff, or what was that? Oh yeah, is that right? Same person I'm thinking of. Yeah, accounts associated with bots. Yeah, for sure. At least you got it sorted out, though. Crazy. Oh, you streamed the email showing people what it said? Yeah, I'm just glad you got it sorted out without having like your channel getting messed up or something. It's nothing like, you know, working on trying to get like organic growth and then something like that happening. Oh, last time you got in trouble on here was for bullying. Yeah, I remember something like that, right? That was a few months ago. You guys weren't bullying anyone. You were drunk. I can see that. I just hate when people like try to, you know, I don't know, be spiteful and do some stupid stuff like that. And where the hell are all these fish, though? Right when I said that, we got at least something over here, but holy crap. This ain't nothing. This is like a perch or something, or a ripus. Maybe a smell. It's small, whatever this thing is. Smelt? Oh, nope. A stupid little perch. I can catch those anywhere. Especially when I wasn't even the one who said shit. Oh, they got mad about? Oh, someone in your chat. I see. And if you're like, you know, little tips, you having a good time, like, you know, I don't know. About over it, sick of the stupid. Oh, heck yeah. That's why I just trying to just keep my head down and do stuff when I can, like, you know, when I feel like streaming or whatever. I need to get back on the regular grind of it, you know, or not grind, but like the regular consistency. I never think of like YouTube as a grind because I don't do it full time. That'd be like, you know, if you're grinding, putting out a bunch of content all the time, and not just streaming, but it's doing like all the content stuff, and you're doing it, you know, like enough hours of the day to where it's like a job, and then maybe some extra, then you're grinding. But I just think of like the grind. When I say grind or something, it's more of just like the rhythm, you know, getting on back on the rhythm, the consistency of it and stuff. Yeah, drama bites, heck yeah. Just got a 10 kg Ladoga trolling above 24 marker on the livery set. Okay, I got that one. I'm not sure if you noticed that. Let me see where that. Like 24 marker, like this spot right here. Sometimes I hook up pretty good right there. I could go over that spot. Just go ahead and reel these in real quick. Yeah, I get it there, Joe. Yes, I don't really even just, I don't have time to deal with any of the drama or anything. That's why I don't really, you know, I don't know. Don't start no shit, won't be no shit type of thing, you know, just kind of just try to chill. We're just playing a video game or video games, you know, just like, you know, if I wanted drama, I go back to high school, you know, which I didn't really like being there either. Too much drama there too. Miss me with that shit. Gaming and stuff is my escape. It's supposed to be my escape from the drama. There's enough real life drama that goes on around me. Like you try to go to your escape and then you find drama there too. Then it's not an escape, you know. All right, so we're gonna try to fish above this 24 spot here. Oh, I just graduated? Yeah, I did. That's why I don't need any more drama. I just graduated from high school, and I had enough drama. Unlike Rob, who graduated 40 years ago. Last week. We're still not quite there yet. Let's actually go a little bit more. Sometimes, like all through this area right here, you know, I get pretty good stuff when the fish are biting. Just like tonight, it's just not a lot. Like so far, we got like I bet this one's maybe 30 silver. This one's probably around the same. This one might, you know, we might have 90 silver here. We might have almost enough to pay for today, but not enough to pay for today and yesterday. Yesterday is terrible. All right, so we're actually right on top of the 24 spot right now. So she's gonna go back up here a little bit. And we'll flip back around and we'll trawl across. I'm not sure the exact spot you were fishing there, Typhoon, like your depth, if you were on 24, or if you're on a little bit deeper spot, but we'll try and throw it out right here. And again, we'll go with these. I'm gonna go with the one I picked on this one. America. And then we'll go with the other one on this one. Where'd it go? See if we can't get us a 10 kg Ladoga. Know what you got? Yeah. What's my biggest Ladoga I've got? What's the biggest one? Ladoga, there it is. My biggest one is 12.8. For 40 some years ago. Oh, you graduated kindergarten? Yeah, I believe that. Well, oh, maybe I don't believe that. Oh, there's something on that one already. Again, the color I picked. It's that blue spotted backed one's like just a perch, but still it seemed like that was going to be one that attracted some stuff. Get out about 100 feet here, 35 meters ish. I stay in the lighter colored area just above. Okay, like right here where I'm at. Yeah, a lot of times I'll fish from like this section from here, like across the 40, like down through here, but then I'll keep going down through here, like this section right here too. If you haven't tried this spot, like down to like 39, I usually go to about here and turn around, come back up. But right through here, even in the shallower stuff sometimes, which is about 24, right here. We wouldn't know because you didn't stream yesterday. Yeah, I wasn't talking about yesterday though. Fishing. I did some fishing yesterday, but only for a bit. Just saw mosquito pretty much. Working on my bottom fishing. My bottom fishing is now at 64%. Because I'm really trying to get some of this other stuff unlocked here. I really want this one right here unlocked at 90%. But yeah, classic pop-up rig is fully open, so I'm able to get a little bit better fish. That's why I caught that mirror carp over there. I figured I actually had to use those pop-up rigs a little bit better as well. Yeah, fishing just has been pretty awful today. Oh, I said yesterday. I got you. Something small again. Hopefully it's at least a small Ladoga. Another perch, what do you know? We're gonna go out to like this spot here, then we'll probably turn around and come back. Be curious too on like what the little 39 down there in that corner, what that little measurement is. Temperature or... Because 26 is like the depth right here where I'm at. What's 39? I was like curious if that's like the water temperature or something like that. Got a little something on this one. Hopefully it's at least the right species. Oh, we got something on the other one now too. Oh, downtime. Yeah, turn before the little dark area that sticks out on both sides. Heck yeah. Not what I was thinking too. Yeah, 3.6 pike. Not too bad. Let's get this back out and then we'll see what's on the other one. And then we'll turn back around after that. Decent weight on this one, whatever this is. Not fighting too much. Maybe a Xander. I'm just gonna stop the trawl here. Still here lurking? Heck yeah. Yeah, then we'll go ahead and turn around right here after this. Probably maybe this might be a Ladoga, and it's probably 3 kgs. Looks like maybe a Xander. Just fine. I don't mind almost 4 kg Xander. Not at all. Hey, where the heck was that, Watchdog? Just sent me a picture of a beautiful lake and a fish. Like a trout. Was that a... Trout was a... Was that a brown? Is that what kind of trout that is? Hey, where's Sean at? I haven't seen Sean for a bit. Hopefully he's doing good. Just thinking about him. Hopefully Corp's doing okay too. I know he's been going through it. Oh, that was a good little hookup quick. Probably a pike or something, right? A bit fast. Feels like maybe a Xander. Like I said, I'll catch Xanders all day. I don't mind Xanders. They're not too bad of a fish to fight, and then they don't pay out too bad either. Oh, a little brook. Yeah, a little brook trout is usually more pink spots, but I could be wrong. They have like that super bright colored pink usually. We got a pike again. But still, I'll take a pike over no fish though, right? Because now we caught a few pike, and this 5.8, that's actually pretty good. That might be 30 something silver there, maybe. So with these 3, and maybe the Xander, it's like, you know, we're over 100 silver there probably. But still, we spent 400. Nothing like a good back scratcher close by. Save the day. Oh, yeah. Nothing like a back scratch. And we're almost, well, not almost, we got a little ways to go, but almost level 29 too. We're going to be unlocking Copper Lake, and lower. Oh, no, that's level 30 actually. I hear the lower Tunguska is a pretty good spot to fish, but we'll be unlocking at Copper Lake. Can't use anything larger than a 6,000 here, and we only have our pop-ups that I have unlocked now. Small fish here again. So we'll see what we can get there. I was almost gonna do that pass right early on to go there and try and get some money from copper, but we're gonna be unlocking that one. Oh, so that's the place I'm going hunting, Twin Bridges, Montana. Oh, I see. Never caught anything but rainbows and browns. No clue he was out scouting for your trip and threw a line in while he was out. Nice. Hey, at least we got a little Ladoga there. We're on the right track. On the lure too that Typhoon suggested. Ooh, getting doubles here. I thought we were getting something on this one for a sec. I looked over. This is little. It could be another small Ladoga though. Oh no, just another perch. Yeah, if you look up brook trout, their watchdog, you'll see it like tan brown color and like bright pink spots. That one looks more like a brown type of a type of brown. Might take your fly rod. Oh heck yeah, you should. You got a little spot like that to cast out, you might as well give her a try. All right, we're right above the 24 spot now. Let's see if we can't get a 10 kg Ladoga. Fight it through the night. What's also crazy too is that, oh, there's a good one. Oh, is this our fish? We're gonna start following this one around. This one could be a good one. At least gonna turn the boat here. I wouldn't say a 10 kg, but this one's decent. Now, if I'm getting like a 10 kg or bigger, it's gonna run me out over 100 meters. I had a few that I lost too, like last week I think, that took me out over 200 meters, and I was fighting it, trying to get it back, and then eventually it came off. But I was gaining on it, you know, but still ran out far, and you could tell it was super strong. Cooking my drag. Get us look in person soon, hell yeah. But if you look at like a picture of like a brook trout, you can see that the colors of it. Like the pink on them is just wild, the way they get pink like that. Like the spots are like really bright pink. Like Barbie pink, you know, like bright. Matches the same color as your G-string there, Watchdog, that bright pink one you like to wear. Only time you ever wears underwear. Yeah, it's one of those handmade Australian pairs from Boganery. Still not a bad fish right here. I'll take this fish over not catching. But good, right above 24, and it's also on the lure that Typhoon suggested, so thanks for the advice there, bud. I've been doing pretty well on this lake, or on this map, on this water body. I guess it's a lake, right? Ladoga Lake. One of the biggest lakes in the world. Any extra advice, you know, it goes week to week, day to day on what they're biting on or where they're at. So, you know, you check weeklies and stuff like that for records, but having some hands on people like, hey, I'm there right now catching, like nothing beats that. It's probably a pretty good one. Not 10 kg though. It's maybe 5 or 6, maybe a little bit more. There's still like 3 or 4 of these type of fish per day. That's all you really need to catch. What's up, Velcro? How you know, bud? Welcome. How's the dirt world treating you? And just in time to see me actually catch a fish there, Velcro. I've been catching jack shit all night, and now I'm actually gonna catch something. He's running up at me, huh? Gonna keep on making circles around his butt. There's Velcro's link right there. Make sure you guys check out Velcro Gaming if you guys haven't yet. I'll pin that as soon as I can. Hands are busy. Fishing and driving the boat. Pretty much just been like, since he's not really like running from me, he's just kind of hunkered down. I've just been driving circles around his butt in case he wants to run. But he's almost up. About 5 meters down. 5. He's almost up right now. I'm gonna open up my chat. What do we got? What do we got? Nice salmon. Heck yeah. Atlantic? Is that an Atlantic? It is. Oh, come on there, big guy. He saw my face and was running. You good? Taking a break from digging to catch up on some Warframe? Oh, heck yeah. I've seen that game. I haven't played that one. I need to get back on some digging myself. I need to move some dirt, spend a minute. Especially with the new updates and stuff. I haven't tried any of that new stuff. Are you ready to come in now, big guy? Oh, no, he's not. This is what I'm really after, is the Atlantic salmon. They pay out the best. Ladogas are nice, but I've noticed a decent Atlantic will get you some pretty good. Come on. Still not gonna let me, huh? Damn, dude. He might be a pretty good one. He just ran me down 25 meters again. Crazy. I guess it's making up for not catching stuff, right? Oh, man. Jeez. This is not like running. He's just going down. I can tell he's getting tired now, though. He's not putting up much of a fight now. Which I thought already, but then he ran again. He could still run down one more time. Big old fish. Let's go, baby. Nice Atlantic too. We're gonna get this sucker. Oh man, almost 10 kg Atlantic. Hell yeah. That's a good fish right there. We'll keep that. That's that'll pay for a whole day right there probably. Sweet. What was I gonna get? Maybe I should go buzz in real quick and get one more of these. We can run 2 of them. I think that one kind of earned its spot, right? That's the one that Typhoon suggested in the spot too as well. Thanks, buddy. He got a Ladoga. That was Atlantic that I just got, which I'll take that any day. Which way we going here? Where's... All right, let's go. They've added lots of good stuff too. There'll be plenty to learn when you return. Heck yeah, that's gonna be fun. I'm thinking about it. All right, well, we got 13 fish in the keep. Like a lot of perch, but nice Atlantic. We got a decent Ladoga. If right now, if I cash, well, we already got what 20 silver or something earlier from the other fish. If I cash this in right now, for example, and we have 200 silver from this, we're looking pretty good. What's up, Brian? How you doing, bud? I missed you on the last stream. We got a load guest in without you. I felt kind of weird. Felt like we were missing something. It's definitely because you weren't there. But hopefully you're doing well there, buddy. Yeah, because if we sell this, I don't have to sell it right now, but I just kind of want to, like, proof of concept, I guess. So I guess we could just check to see how much I'd make if I sold it. I don't have to sell it right now, but we can still go in the fish market and see real quick. I also always check to see if there's a cafe orders. A lot of times for like Xanders and stuff like that, there'll be a cafe order for that. Or maybe even some perch, right? We got some perch that are decent. Pull up a little nicer this time instead of just crashing in. A lot of times that is kind of how I do it. I just kind of crash into the thing. So real quick, let's just go up here to the cafe. Oh, you were there, but you fell asleep? Oh, I didn't even know. Did you say what's up when you were there? Yeah, you probably would have won that one. Oh man. Oh wow. That would be a freaking fish. That's a crazy fish to catch. Almost 34 kg Atlantic salmon just for starch, right? But if you did get that sucker, $1,700. You're able to bring that sucker. That's crazy. Let's talk about bonus fish. You go out there, you get a $2,000 day off a few fish, you know. So no cafe orders for us right now. Let's see if I just sold everything. 229. That's what I'm talking about. So we would be at like 250. 250 so far today. And that's barely over what we've paid for our boat. Barely over. So like with the stuff that we bought too out of the store, almost 100 silver earlier buying from the store, we actually still have not made our money back since we've been here. Yeah, we're under 1,000, but I'm gonna go buy one more of those. Oh, you're just watching. Well, at least you were there. You were there, you know, watching. Still kind of felt weird that you weren't in the chat and a login stream. We'll be doing more of that. I'll be getting back to that. Oh, not that. Lures. Wobblers. There's that one. Other hijackers are here too. There's probably some. I bet this one's a pretty good one. Or like this one. Purple belly. Pretty nice one. Eventually I'm gonna have so many options of lures and stuff. What was I looking for? The deep runner. This one. And I was running. Oh yeah, it was this one, right? I only had one of those, so we're getting two of those. That's all I was trying to get. Real quick, before we go head back out, I'm gonna go use the restroom really quick. I'll be right back, so don't go anywhere. Here, see if this little screen works. All right, let's get to it. Sun's already coming up. Oh man, I had plenty of clearance there. Come on, throttle. There it goes. Has to go like all the way into neutral first and then into gear. All right, so right back out. I really like this too because like every time I'm driving, like this is, it's like it looks pretty smooth-ish. I guess it's like not that smooth, but if you use like the keyboard, it looks like that, you know. But like when I'm driving, I guess it looks kind of the same. But I guess like as like if I'm looking out and driving, right, it's like smoother on the steering versus like if I'm just hard over on the keyboard, it's like that. So I gotta like tap the keyboard, you know, or if I just use my joystick, it's like way smooth on the steering. So pretty much all the time now I'm steering around with like right or left on. Either one of my joysticks does the same thing. Are you still up to no good? Hey, you know, it's a rhetorical question, right? Go out this way just a bit more. You know, to be honest, well, maybe they're already out there, but like, you know, there's like steering wheels for boats and stuff, right? Are there boats that are just like controlled by joystick? I bet there's some bigger boats out there that have like thrusters and stuff like that that are all controlled by joystick. Pretty nice morning for some fishing though, huh? Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's have a good day. We got 13 fish in the keep. I sold it right now. We had 229, and we're gonna go double of the one that that Typhoon right suggested. All right, let's get it here. This one. Yeah, always. Yeah, you better be. Smash some coffees here, get all boosted up. Spot. Put this one out just a bit more here. All right, we're going. I was curious too, like, I wonder if, is that like water temperature? Is that what that's all about? Get a step away to fix you a salad? Hell yeah. I mean, like tossing that salad. It's funny because like I know like fishing slow or whatnot, but like I really enjoy like this type of fishing so far. Like I don't know, maybe once I get like Yama or something, but like I liked Balea for a long time, but after the update it like wasn't hitting like it was. You guys saw this. There's a lot of streams I did there where I was catching a lot of browns and the fishing was pretty hot there. And not even just for me, but like for everybody, Balea's been pretty slow. Like you can still catch fish there, but man, not like it was. And I still haven't even caught my trophy brown trout over there. I caught the 2 grayling trophies over there, but not the brown trout trophy on Balea yet. Still, like everybody and their freaking mama was catching trophies over there. I did catch a nice little bit of trophies. I think if Gun Santa was here, he'd be able to tell you how many trophies I caught though on whatever day him and I were chilling on here playing, but I caught like 6 trophies or something like that. That's why I have like, what is it, 19 now? 10 different. That's why I have the stars up here. It says 10. That's because I have 10 different species, but 19 trophies caught. Pretty good. And I have 5,700 fish caught already. That's how many hours I played too. 274 days in game. That's 274 hours played. And 10.4 million XP earned. Crazy. Your steak left you, so you didn't want anything heavy? You didn't want nothing heavy? Yeah, that was a nice Atlantic. We got a good Atlantic there. I'll take that all day. That's good eating right there. Like getting a 40 kg Atlantic. I think, isn't that what the record on here is? Oh, there's something. Yeah, I'll see you with the Atlantic. I think it's like a 40 kg Atlantic. That would, I don't even know if we could bring that sucker in. It'd be a fight, and it'd be a big chance of us losing it because it'd be such a fight. Yeah, if anybody's watching that knows what that, if that's temperature on the fish finder, if that's what that little thing is there, because I noticed, I guess 37's a bit low. It was like 51, closer to the 24 side over there. And that's like where we got that, when we got that Atlantic was right over there, and about 51. I was curious, just like that's the, I guess if that, well, that doesn't make sense. It's definitely not the temperature, because it'd be in Celsius and the temperature would be like pretty cold. It would be like 2 degrees, 3 degrees, something like that, because you know it's 8.9 in the air. Well, there's something. This is how fishing usually is on here. The spot tip and the lure advice from Typhoon's paying off. Appreciate that, buddy. If you're still watching. Hike. It could be a combination of that too, and like maybe the weather's better now. 9 degrees and a little bit of wind, but not too bad. It's like pretty nice actually. It stays like this all day. We're gonna be looking pretty good. But yeah, let's see that we're getting another bite here. But the fish do move around, so you just really gotta figure out where they're at. I just hope we have a nice fishy day like this. I'll take like Xanders and pike and whatever all day. It don't matter. Xander right there, I think. Pike. I'll take that all day. Those two. Oh, there's a good fish right there. Got here. Not nothing too crazy. But still consistent like pike or Xander like all day. It pays like pretty damn good actually. If that's all you caught was those all day long, you would make pretty good money. If you haul these in all day, you'd make some decent coin. We'll see what those are when I sell them. But for like, you know, a little fight that, you know, not much to pull in, it's worth it. Yeah, nice little consistent bites over here. Hopefully it's a nice little salmon or something right here. It's coming up okay. I'll just keep the trawl going. Yeah, 22 people. Yeah, what's up, everybody? Ooh, that's a good bite right there. When that one starts spinning like that, that's a decent fish. Oh, did it get off, or is it just jumping? No, it's still on there. A decent pike or something I just hooked up into. I'll just... No, actually... Yeah, my hands are busy. I'm going to start the trawl up before I grab that one, in case I need to go chase it around. Nice little Xander. Yeah, we'll put this one down for a sec. Get that going again. It's fine, because I'm just gonna work on actually coming up pretty quick here. I thought it was gonna be more of a fight. I didn't want to turn around right here anyways though. Start going back. My drag was down, that's why it oh yeah, nice little pike though. When I first saw it jump, I thought it was a pike. You get a big salmon though on there, they'll do a nice 7 kg pike though. A decent fish. But yeah, you get a big salmon on there, they'll jump. I've seen some really nice salmons jump. Decent bite today though. A lot of pike, but still I'll take it like I said. I like this song, it's a good beat. Yeah, it's not bad. That's the best one. Those are like worth nothing. $1, like maybe 1 silver for those. Not really a lot. What's up, Villain? How you doing, buddy? This one's okay though. Perch ain't worth nothing though, unless there's a cafe order or something comes up. These are all decent though. That's the smallest one. Even that's not bad, but 7. That's a nice little chunk of change right there actually for that one. Yeah, hopefully Villain's doing well. Drink some water. Oh, it's been hot. Then we get a bite too. I drink lots of water on the hot days. And tomorrow's supposed to be almost 100. I'm not sure how long we're working tomorrow though. Which is good because we're like kind of caught up on the job we're actually working on right now. It's like being able to like say take a half day or something like that on the hottest days. It's like nice to not have to work a 12 or something 14-hour day. There were some days last year that was like that where I had to work some long ones when it was hot. That's why I didn't really stream last year very, like, don't say very much. Like between like I said June and October or something like that, I didn't stream at all. But I've been doing a lot more streaming like this year than I had in the past though, so far. Just want to keep that going for you guys. Nice little bites today. I wonder if any of our other spots hit today. But while this is hitting, we're gonna stay here. a nice little salmon. Bang him into the boat. Make sure he's real. Yeah, I think I'm like the only person out here too. Yeah, there's nobody out here besides me. I find that pretty often on this map, actually. You go to like Mosquito, and there's just like the chat is just blowing up by people catching fish and trophies and stuff. Like the other night when we were playing, there was like 40 people or something in the one spot where you're at fishing in the chat. You can see like everybody, you know, everybody that's in the spot right then at the time. And probably every person had 3 rods going, so you know, 120 rods catching fish at one time. Kind of a trip. We're like, out here is nobody besides me. Oh, that's a good one. Yep. A decent fish. He's coming up okay. That's not a huge one. Might be a nice Ladoga or something like that. 4 or 5 kg maybe. If it's a Xander, it's a nice Xander. If this kind of fishing keeps up, though, we could be making some money at least. Because we're probably already like over 300 up on the trip now. Or what was that, 229 or about 250, right? Is that about what we've made so far? Or, you know, based off what we sold and what we had. Yeah, that's usually what I do. I'll keep the trolling motor going and just kind of follow the sucker around and trying to keep up with them. And actually a pretty decent fish if he keeps pulling like that. Not too bad. Smack some coffees. He's not running too much, but he's heavy though. I mean, I hooked up into a few big ones that just were taking all my line. Just burning drag, making me have to lower my drag way down because they were just taking. They're making these HSVs just seem weak. They're so strong. That's why I want to work on like saving up for. Yeah, I want something like a 10,000 or even like a different type of reel, like conventional style, like get a nice boat rod and reel, you know. But for one, we're looking at, you know, pretty good penny there. She's pretty strong. I like it. Get in front of him here. I just want something with some more power because the kgs on these on the max drag is like 15 or so, which I could up them to like 15.9 or something like that, or 16. There's another one too. It's like the Caliber SL80 or something like that, or L80 or S80 or something along those lines, but I think it's like a 17.5 kg drag. But the reel's like 4,500 or 5 grand or something for that reel. But it's quite more powerful than this one. Not like a lot. I want something like 20 kgs or more, you know. It's actually a pretty good fish right here, whatever this thing ends up being. I'm hoping it's another Atlantic. Actually gonna shut the boat down right here and see if we can just fight this thing from here now. Now it wants to get all strong, right? Try to take like one more big run there. Come on, baby. I'm sure it's a salmon though. Like, it's not. It's definitely. If it's a zander, it's a big ass zander, but it's not that. If it was a pike, the thing would have been thrashing and jumping by now. Even if it was, like I said, big salmon will jump to you though, but I'm sure that's what this thing is. If it's something else, I'd be very surprised right now. Like a big Ladoga or Atlantic, but still nice fish though, regardless of what it is here. Take that 10 kg Ladoga that Typhoon caught earlier, right? That's about what this is. It feels like around that weight. A nice one. I thought maybe it wasn't that big at first. It didn't run that much, but it's a nice little payday right here. This is pays for a whole day on the boat, most likely. What is this thing? Unless it's like a catfish. Nope, it's a Atlantic. Beautiful. I'll take that. Almost 10 kg Atlantic again. Like we'll look at that fish again when we take it in, but like one of those pays for, you know, a really good portion of the day, if not the whole ticket. Bring this in real quick. We're gonna jump back over to our spot. Yeah, that was good. Let's go get a few more of those real quick. Yeah, good spot with Typhoon if you're still watching. Good help on the little advice on the spot there. Hell yeah. Yeah, 20 pounds, 20.6. Hell yeah. Thanks for the little conversion there for us. 20.5 pounds Atlantic salmon. Yeah, nice fish, but that'll get us some good coin there. I think we'll throw down like right here. About 100 feet, 35 meters. It's like over 100 feet, but close to that about, you know? That's just kind of the way I think about it. It's about 100 feet. Trolling right across the good spot again here. Let's keep it coming. Yeah, a couple nice ones. Boom. Yeah, that one's a little bit smaller than the first one, but still, those are cookie cutters there. We could just get those all day. Like 4 of those in one day, you're like doubling your money for each day, you know? It's not bad. But on like a 5-day trip out here, I've got like, which is like, it's like what we got now, right, for the boat pass. 5 hours worth of the boat pretty much in real time. One time I did like 1,500 worth of fish. which I don't know if we'll be doing that tonight. We're like halfway through it now. Like I could like keep going for a while still. It's still early on my end, so if you guys want to still hang out and see what we get, might as well, right? Because we're under a grand still. We were at what 1,400, and we bought some stuff, so it'd be nice to like finish out today with what we bought. It'd be nice to still be at like 14 or more, 1,500. Nice to be at 2 grand after we're done here today, right? That'd be the real way to do it. Be up that much, that'd be a good trip, especially after like not doing really jack shit in the first day. This little Ladoga. I'll take fish like that all day too, super easy to pull in. Yeah, keep those coming. It says 35, even though we're right over the 24 spot. Kind of interesting. I think we should get another one of them big fish, right? I want a bigger one than that, though. Man, really, if they're biting right now, I might change this one up. Let's see. See if my go-to here, my new go-to here. See, we'll go this deep right here. See if this will get us something good. Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, Typhoon for sure, buddy. Yeah, if you haven't subscribed to the channel yet, consider it, you know. Hopefully I'll see you on the next one. Yeah, I appreciate the advice. I'm still like pretty new to the game. I'm only level 28. I've been playing for a couple months or something now. Yeah, I take, you know, any tips, or it's what it's all about, right? It's all about the community and helping everybody out and sharing the stuff, helping out the homies. Go big or sit on the porch and let your pups suck. That's funny. If this lure over here though keeps hitting, we'll keep using that still too. I just know the one that's on here right now is like the one that's been catching the record ones, which might, you know, not hit as often, but it'll get us a big one though. Still a nice day out, that's for sure. What's our weather like coming up still? Oh, it's freaking perfect. Then like right here where we're stopping, we'll be like, you know, if I go the whole time, then the rain will stop right before the rain comes. Yeah, I think like we were hitting better when I was like more up here on this area. We'll go back up there again. We'll kind of come around here, then we'll come through here and turn around and come back up on this spot. Yeah, since I'm not getting anything right here, I'm just gonna kind of buzz out and turn around, get up here quicker. Where you at, fish? So we'll go like right here. Man, if that was actually what was right there, that'd be crazy, right? Might be just showing a lot of fish, but that was probably what we just drove over. Ah, good thing I got my refill while I was up. Cheers, everybody. It did kind of slow down a little bit after it got a lot warmer, because remember earlier it was like 8.9, like doubled in temperatures, kind of slowed down a little bit. The fish are there, it's just like not as active as it was. Today was a good day. We caught up quite a bit on some fishing. If we could do like, 2 more days like that, we'd be good. We got like 3 days left or something, or like 2.5 days, I guess, right? We're like about halfway on the ticket pass there. We're like right where like the kilometers per hour is like the little thing on the right side. Oh, whoa. Okay. Okay. That thing was trying to take some of my line. It's not acting too big and bad right now, but it sure was for a second. Decent, whatever this is, though. Not sure what this is yet. I was right about the salmon last time, though, right? This one could be a Xander. I feel like the Xanders will, when they're decent, they'll like hit, or it could be a salmon. It almost feels like that too right now. But the Xanders will hit hard at first and then they'll give up. Salmon are a lot more aggressive, I feel like, when they're like a decent, 10 kg type of fish. Yeah, it's definitely not a Xander. Like I said earlier, if it's a Xander, it's a big ol' Xander. Which it could be. I've caught some big ones before, so. I feel like this is just a decent Ladoga, is what I think this is. Oh, I got away. You freaking kidding me? Wow. Check that out, huh? So shitty. All right, let's get back on the spot here. It's my luck though. This place I've lost more fish than any other place. I had him good. I was getting him. He was coming in. Almost every time I've lost fish ever, it's been just like that. Able to get them in, almost there, and then they get away. Should I reset the, make sure the hook set's good in there, I did in the beginning, but I didn't redo it again. That was a good fish, so we needed that one. At least we didn't waste that much time with that guy, though. Still wasted time. Something small here. What do we got? Little Ladoga. Like that. So far, we haven't got anything on this one, huh? I should switch it back to that one that's working. Or I do like that, the other color I picked out too, this one. All right. Yeah, still nobody in this area. Man, freaking fish got away. That was crappy. Check some more coffees here. We don't have too much more time today. I'll probably keep trawling through the night, though. We might get some Rippus or the Van Dace. Yeah, you say that one. Or you could get like smelt and stuff like that. Sharpen my hook, I know. Should have just sunk it in that sucker better. Trying to have that big rod down again. That's what I'm looking for. Want that sucker to go like last time, but actually get that fish in. Usually that would happen after I fight him for too long, but I didn't even fight him for that long, and I felt like I had control over that one. Pretty good. I would have never guessed that one would have came off. It's usually like a big heavy one. That one was okay, but it was very manageable. It was like, you know, maybe 5 or 6 kg, or maybe a little bit bigger. Not as strong as that, you know, 9 point whatever, almost 10. A little bit windier out here. Let's check the weather again. Oh, we're still looking good. Tomorrow will just be overcasty, but you know, it might still be looking all right. Small little fish. What do we got? Little Ladoga or lake trout? Oh, the lake trout. When I first came on this map, I was getting a bunch of lake trout. Now I'm not really getting that many of those, which I don't mind. Hopefully it stays like 5.5 or less on the wind speed here, because still want to be able to trawl tonight. I wanted to get choppy out. I guess it did go down 0.1 already. All right, wind's slowing again a little bit. Let's get a couple nice little end of the day bites here. Yeah, once those get caught up, we'll be looking pretty good. Kind of like when they float out there like that just for a bit. Because you get kind of like that speed change up, because they kind of go from sitting still to moving again. A little disruption in the pattern, you know, whatever in the lure. That's a nice shot there, huh? Almost like the thumbnail. No, the thumbnail's different actually. It's like my other thumbnail was like that. Beautiful shot though, still. It's all overcasty over there, but looks pretty nice over there. Come on, fish, let's go. We need a little bit more bites before the end of the night here. I kind of want to go over to my spot that I trawl. We might just keep trawling that whole direction, which is like down this way over here again. Like salmon, it's like salmon slope or salmon bank or something that's right here. I forget what that's called. I usually come down here. I usually get fish there every time, so maybe we'll try to head down that way, and then be like tomorrow, early tomorrow, we'll be on top of that spot again. Hopefully catching. We'll just keep trawling that way the whole time, like that direction. See what we get. This is just to get dark on us here really quick. This song's funny. Let's see. It's kind of a cool shot with all that in the background too, like that. Which totally reminds me of fishing North Atlantic. I almost wanted to play that. Almost wanted to stream fishing North Atlantic. I haven't played that in a while. Well, I played it like not so long ago, but I haven't streamed it in a while. There's a good rod down. Nothing too crazy, but decent little fish. Might be a nice little salmon again. Or it could be a Xander, but right in front of the 24 spot again. Xander. It's on the lure that I picked out too. I knew that'd be a pretty good color. Yeah, I'll usually catch Xander if they're around. I usually catch them until pretty late, and then but I'll catch the other stuff like the Van Dace and the Rippus and stuff like that at night if they're there. So a nice, decent little fish. I'll catch, like I said, I'll catch Xanders all day. Some of the bigger ones, they fight pretty good, but really, like, they're pretty easy to pull in overall, and they're decent silver. Yeah, let's see. It's gonna be a little slower here. We're just gonna be trawling along. I don't think there's anything we have to go back in for, right? I don't need anything. If I go back in, I'm just spending money, right? Yeah, we got 869 in there. Oh, with the fish we have in the keep, though, we're looking okay. A couple Atlantics, those are beautiful there. That's a nice payday with those, just those two. Then Ladogas go by weight. So we got 3 decent ones here, and then the rest aren't really worth nothing, but these 3 are okay. Decent little ones. 1 tiny lake trout, some decent little perch. The pike, though, this one's nice. Most of those are actually pretty good. 3 kg and up. Those are decent. We got 1 Rippus, and these Xanders are all pretty good. This one's probably not that much. This is like almost 4 kg Xander. That's a nice fish. Just a little pack of something coming up. You see them right there on the... Wonder what those are, all stacked up like that. Come on, nice midnight bite. That'd be sweet. I've been known to get that midnight bite, right, chat? Like during that change up, who knows? Like most people probably don't fish out here like this at nighttime. Maybe it's like the bonus thing, right? Because it is at nighttime. It's like, hey, the one person out here, and you're fishing. Oh, we're in a good spot. Let's get that bite right here. Right at midnight. It keeps us up for 2 bonus hours. Yeah, for sure. Hell yeah. Oh man, that wasn't even the midnight bite, but remember when my that last fish I fought on the ocean? That thing was crazy, right? I was like done. The last cast, boom. Time ran out, dinking that thing, and then wham! What was that, conger, right? That thing was gnarly. That's a weird fish. Let's look at that thing. This thing right here, 32.8 kg conger. That thing was freaking crazy. Yeah, it's like 6 feet long, 2 meters, right? Thing's like a 6 foot long ocean creature. That, how much is 32.8 kgs in pounds? Look at the mouth on that thing too. I didn't really notice that. Like teeth, but on its like Is it like hard front up here to have teeth like that? Crazy little critter. All right, what's after midnight? No midnight bite for us. We could still get something. Oh yeah, what we're doing right now, we're hauling down through here into our spot, and then we'll just kind of go back and forth onto our spot. If there's nothing here early on, there's probably not going to be anything over here, and we'll come back over here to this spot. Yeah, 72.3 pounds. Damn. Yeah, 6 foot long, 72 pound ocean creature after the hours were up. That thing was gnarly, dude. Oh man, hands were cramping up after fighting that bastard. Yeah, it's almost 1 o'clock in the morning already, so it won't take very long for the sun to come back up. We'll probably be hitting right into our spot about when the sun comes up. Said again, we would not know. What do you mean? You were there for that. I got all that on camera. we streamed that thing. I was tired after that one. You always say we wouldn't know if you didn't see it, if we didn't stream it. Weren't you there for that one when I did the ocean? That last 5-day trip I did, and we did all 5 hours on one stream. That was the last time I was at the ocean. You were there, weren't you? Or maybe you left right before that. If you left right before that, because I know on some of those longer ones, you left like before the end, but you were there most of the whole time. Maybe that was one of them. Because if you don't remember that, Watchdog, you gotta go watch that last like hour of that one. Wow, that thing was absolutely crazy. Oh, there's something at night. Little Xander maybe, or maybe an early, super early little salmon. It's small though. Could be maybe a Rippus or a Van Dace. Gotta figure out how to say that one. Xander. Oh yeah. Not the biggest one, but decent for being, at 1:45 in the morning. Smack some coffees. Gotta make some more. I do have 104 portions still in my thing though. But yeah, on my inventories, still have to make. Oh yeah, I have 71 portions, so like 420, 420, like 400 or so more coffees I still have to make. That's a pretty good buy if you're making coffees. I think it was like 400 silver for like the 200 portions or whatever, which gets you 1,200 coffees. That's pretty good for your full power-ups like that. Like every once in a while, like eat some carrots or, I'll do like, I did get these melons too. I forgot. I was over on, because we also have a new spot. Oh, I got a new fish that you guys didn't see either yet. What was that one called? It was a trout. Oh, like a brown trout, but it's not brown. Where's that one at? What is that fish? And that was over at the new spot that we unlocked. It looks almost like a 7 trout, but it's not. What was that one? Right by it. Yeah, it looks almost like a 7, but it's called a brown trout. But it's a big sucker, and it was 166 silver I sold it for. And it had like one of those purple like rare tags next to it, but it wasn't a trophy. Oh, right here. Cascade brown trout. I'm not sure that's a brown trout. Looks more like a salmon to me, but 12.9 kgs over at the Octuba River. 60,000 XP received on the balsa minnow. But that was a tough catch. That thing fought pretty good. 13 kg beast on the river. Oh yeah, you were there. I was pretty sure you were there. That's a nice fish though. I caught that one when you guys, but see there's a brown trout. Now that's like a brown trout, but man, big bastard. Yeah, 166 silver for that. Really good. I didn't really get very many of them. All right, 3 o'clock in the morning, 6 degrees out. It's really good, actually. Probably hit about 10, 11 degrees when the sun comes up. We get a little tiny little thing here. Maybe a perch. Hopefully it's like a smelt or something. Those are better. Also, cram him in the boat. Oh, perch. Yeah, those perch are pretty active in the morning. And in the afternoon, and the evening, and the nighttime. And sometimes perch get annoying, right? If they were worth more money, it wouldn't be so bad. We're just gonna keep on trawling. That sun's gonna be coming up at 3:30 in the morning, so we're just gonna keep on trawling through into my normal spot here and see if we can get something off these same what are these on Deep Runner? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I guess I could look real quick. Yeah, Deep Runner Minnow 12S004, 5 meters deep. What I meant to do is go in here like this and just hit the little info tab up here, which tells you down there on the bottom. Deep Runner. It kind of overlaps the text down there, but trying to see what it is. And we're in a good spot. There's a nice little run of fish there too. Let's see if we can't hook up into my good spot right here. Make sure this weather's looking good still. Oh yeah. Yeah, if we do one trawl through here and we don't get anything, we'll go right back to that 24 spot. No reason on fishing somewhere we're not getting bites, you know? Here. What happens when you're hairy? You got hairs coming out of everywhere. All right, morning time. Come on, baby. Still pretty low temps. Let's see what it is when the sun comes up though. Hoping it's gonna be like around maybe 10, 11. Or colder. It's nice out right now, but I think it's supposed to be overcast, right? Yeah, it looks like it's supposed to be overcast. So far, it's looking really nice. Ooh, yeah, there's a good bite. Yeah, that's a good fish there to start us off. Make sure that hook is setting him good. Yeah, I'm starting to just turn the boat around because trying to run. I dropped the drag too. I didn't want him smoking out the reel, but slowing. Yeah, right in my normal spot that I usually hook up into fish. We're getting something already. Decent, decent. He's not super big, but still he ran down 60. Sure that hooks all the way into his jaw there pretty good, right? A decent little first fish of the morning. I put us at 30 fish if I get this one on board. Still lose them like earlier. Because I've lost so many fish on this map. I try to make sure it's like set good into them, but salmon fishing for you, right? It happens sometimes, especially steelhead. Their jaws are hard. Steelhead like smaller hooks too. They don't like biting on stuff too big, so it's like the smaller the better. You really gotta make sure you have a good hook set. So we usually use like a longer, like we do drift fishing from the bank, so it's like the rod I use is like a 9/6 with the rod, and it's like, you know, like a 10 to 12 pound line at the most. But usually like an 8 or 10 pound line. I guess if we're doing like steelhead, it'd be like 6 to 8 pound probably on a long rod. I kind of have to finesse them because the hook is small, everything is small. And the fish is powerful and strong, tough jaws. A decent little fish right here, though. I'll take it. Sure, it's set. Don't want to lose it. Definitely a salmon. Maybe a decent Ladoga. Be surprised if it was anything else. I'll take Atlantic though. It wouldn't be no 10 kg, it'd be like, you know, 5 or 6 kg Atlantic maybe if it is. I just about got this one up. What do we got here? Nice Atlantic, I'll take it. 9.2, hell yeah. Oh, it's bigger than I thought. That's what she said, right? And we got a fish over here too. What we got over here? Oh man, we're all over the place here. Actually, it's perfect. And a decent little fish here too. I'll take it. Nothing like the other one, but still. Maybe a Ladoga. What do we got here? Yeah, my spot right here usually hits pretty good. I'm glad it is right now. Just that one day was so damn slow. Oh, Xander. Nice Xander, though. 4.3 Xander. Hell yeah. I'll take that. Dude, nice fish to start us off here. Really good, actually. There we go. This one back out there. Both really good. One on each rod. Just how we like it, really. That way you know that what you have out there on both sides is doing what it's supposed to be doing, you know. Yeah, they're different too because the other one is the S010, so like the 10, and the other one is the 4. This one is that was that blue back with spots, right? Green bottom. And this one's that blue, really light blue, baby blue kind of color. As like a fisherman, like in real life, when I see certain like lures and stuff, I'm just like, oh yeah, that'd be a good one, you know, just because based off of, you know, just how it seems like good fishy bait type, you know. It's a decent little weighted fish right here. What do we got here? It ain't running, but it's decent. Maybe a Xander again. Still already hooked up again, right? Quick. Xander, I think. Decent though. Oh yeah, 3.4. I'll take it. Yeah, my spot's hitting good right now. Hey, what's up, Ray? How you doing, bud? One person we were missing tonight. Glad you're able to make it, buddy. How you doing? Left a like, I appreciate that. Yeah, we're just on here doing some fishing. We had our first day was slow as hell, Ray. It was slow, real slow going. Oh, also the temperature too was nice. Remember I said once the sun comes up, I wanted it like 10, 11 or less, and it's 8 o'clock here, and it's only 9.2, so temperature's really good. Yeah, then we had a couple days of some decent stuff here, and we still have like another like 2 days left or something like that. About. Yeah, 32 fish in the keep. A little something hooked up, something, a little smelt maybe. What do we got here? Doing good. Just got home from opening day of the fair. Oh, what fair? That's not fair. A little smelt like I thought. Well, baby fish. It's so funny they want to bite on something that's almost the same size as they are. If they're not trying to bite it, right? They're trying to mate. I get their freak on and they get all caught up. Yeah, so far rolling through our spot right here is paid off pretty damn good. Let's just keep doing that. You're watching the parade, got the fair in town? Oh, I got you. Yeah, we have a pretty good couple of fairs that are down here. Yeah, like the county fair. We have a state fair and we have a county fair. There's a few different county fairs out here, and then the state fair is the big one. That's a good one. Yeah, baby back ribs and fries. Heck yeah, sounds good. We'll go this way a little bit more, and then we'll head back. If we're not getting bites down here, I don't want to keep going this way. Y'all need to have a job fair out there. Oh man, I know. Get these suckers to work, huh? I could go for a new job too. Nah, it's like I've been at my job so long. It's like I don't really want to start over. I've invested a lot of my mind and time in that place. But believe me, it's crosses my mind sometimes, some days. I will turn around and start heading back this way. Oh, girlfriend wanted to watch fireworks, huh? What's his name? Is that Timbo? Yeah, that 24 spot that Typhoon suggested. You like that, right? That spot that Typhoon suggested above that 24 spot, that was hitting pretty good over there. But going like right into my spot, this little cut like right here is where I usually will find fish like around this little thing. But his little 24 spot was pretty good. So we'll head back up that way. Cross my spot again. We'll see if we can't hook up into a few more things through here. But yeah, not too bad on that. Man, all three of those are awesome. Those are really nice. And then the Ladogas too now have the I guess we still have the 3 good ones, 4 smaller ones. Xander though has been pretty good, pretty steady on that, and the pike are pretty steady too. Bad. What's up, Gun Santa? Yeah, trolling. Yep, you know it. Oh, we got something. Where are you fishing right now? I bet he's either over at Balea or Mosquito. I'd be surprised if he was somewhere else. Oh, he gets around, right? You could have some of Timbo too. Timbo too. There's enough for Timbo to go around. Yeah, Gun Santa, we've had some. I was looking at them, but we've had some nice little fish. The first day was hella slow, but so far 3 Atlantic, nice Atlantic salmon. And then Ladogas, we're doing okay on those. Like decent pike and decent Xanders too. Pretty good money we'll be getting right there. But the first day was slow, so slow. Yeah, you're gonna share them. I know how you feel about him. Who doesn't? Who doesn't feel that way about Timbo? Gun Santa says, "What's up, people?" Heck yeah, we got 33 people watching. Hell yeah. Do a little smoke here. This is usually when the fish start biting. You guys cracked me up. That was a good one. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Got a fish right in the spot. But not bad. I still have like a day and a half left and 34 fish. It's not bad. That day that I caught, I had like a 1,500 fish time within that 5 hours or 5 days, you know. I had like 79 fish, I think it was. Maybe I hit 80, but it might have been like 10 perch out of the whole thing, but ended up getting like 15 and some change. But we won't be getting close to that, but if we could get like 50 fish, that'd be pretty sick. It's pretty small, but not too bad. Might be like a little maybe a little salmon, maybe a little Xander though too. Might be a Xander. Oh, it is, which is fine. Seems like this is a good Xander spot right now. A quick little few silver to pull in there, no big deal. Lies, huh? Besides that, how was everyone's weekend? Oh yeah, it's chill. Just chill, try to catch up on some stuff. Trying to get my life back together again. And yeah, short. They're always too short. Yeah, exactly. Says the retired guy. Oh, yeah, you said you're going back to work in November, Watchdog. What were you talking about? A little safety job again or something, or what? Or are you gonna get started in your little pole dancing gig? quiet right here. Now we're gonna go ahead and get these out real quick, and then we're just gonna go quickly over to 24 spot. The weather's nice right now. You had a barbecue cookout? That's like, you know, that's like saying you had a barbecue. All right, because a cookout is a barbecue, and a barbecue is a cookout. So pretty much you're saying you had a barbecue, or you had a cookout twice. All right, where are we at here? Yeah, we just got to go straight. Beautiful. Went out four-wheeling, did some fishing. Hell yeah, that's tight. That's a pretty good boat. Sucks you can't fish properly off of it. I know, right? Once you're this level, you can show me how to do it. But I think I'm fishing. I just gotta figure out how to do some catching. You gotta go walk around and make people uneasy. Isn't that what you do anyways? Now you're gonna get paid for it? Are you getting paid for it? Are you volunteering to do it? Or I guess that's the same as a pole dancing thing, right? You gotta walk around and make people uneasy. You may have been cooking cabbage. Maybe. Smells like it. Already a fish off? I don't think so. All right, let's go back in the 24 spot. Let's see if we can just have rods down. Boom, already. That's quick. Right when I said it. Small, but still a quick bite. Sorry, fish. Ladoga, I'll take it. Small one, 1.1. Still the right species. Be good eating. 1 pound of salmon. Hell yeah, perfect, right? For one person, one portion, you know. You don't need a lot of salmon. Salmon's a pretty filling fish. Yeah, this spot's a good spot. You guys are smelling the wrong thing. You know how them Yankees are, yeah. Is Ray one of them Yankees? He is from out that way. Yeah, Doc, you lurking? I think Device is probably still here lurking. If Doc is here, what's up, Doc? What's up, Doc? Yeah, I'll be hanging out with those guys tomorrow. But then on... Settle down. On Thursday, we'll be back streaming again. I want to do a bit of farm sim, though. We'll see how that goes. Or maybe, I don't know, I've been wanting to do fish in North Atlantic. Just kind of, it's kind of fun. Borderline Canadian. I knew Device is still here. Are you guys playing Tarkov right now? Oh, you just talked to him on Discord? Hell yeah. You should, can you pin his link again? Watchdog? Twitch link? Because if he's streaming tomorrow, I want to help get people over there. Probably twitch.tv at FAFO login, right? Or something. Or twitch.tv/FAFO login. You're on and off? Oh, in the game or what? Or on here? Or on both? Yes. Oh, there's fish there. Let's get a rod down. What? What's up, Doc? How you doing, buddy? Oh, we was just talking about you. No biggie. Try to get your Twitch link up to the top of the chat there. Again, it was earlier. I'm gonna come hang out with you boys tomorrow. Well, hopefully you're streaming. Are you streaming tomorrow? Should stream it tomorrow. Go up a little bit more, then we'll turn back around. Saying there's fish right in the right zone there. But right in that 24 spot is right where I was. Getting them better, so we'll just get right back on that spot. Yeah, more or less right here. Sorry, I just woke up. Been running limber the past couple days. You fell asleep in your stash. What do you mean you fell asleep in your stash? Oh, there we go. Thanks, Watchdog. Oh, you posted it twice. Twitch. Baffle on Twitch. We'll pin that one. There you go. Yeah, hopefully I know you're gonna say you're tired, but hopefully you get some sleep. That way you can stream tomorrow. Alright, trawling. Right in front of a good spot. Let's get some fish. Don't crab that cabbage where the sun don't shine. I like cabbage if it's done a certain way. I don't see any fish right here, but I think there's fish in there. Dude, what's wrong with cabbage? I don't like sauerkraut, but I do like steamed cabbage or stuff like that. It's like some teriyaki chicken. That might be like my favorite way to have cabbage, actually, if it's steamed just a little bit, just right. You hate cabbage? Been leaving 2 a.m., getting home by 5 p.m. Damn, dude, really? That's crazy. That's a long ass day, bro. Like you could do a longer day, but like the timing of that day makes it longer. You know what I mean? You know, it's like that is a long day. It was that 13 hours or something like that, or whatever it is, right? No, 15 hours. Right? Yeah, 15-hour day. That is a long day, but like the hours that day is makes it like an 18-hour day. That is a long day though. Oh, you may stream on YouTube instead of Twitch? Hell yeah. It's all good. Pin that link too. We all know that one better anyways. Like I follow both, but you know, for everybody else, more followers on that one for you. You off to bed, 5 a.m. comes fast. Heck yeah. World's smallest violin for Doc. That is a pretty small violin there. Just the way it comes up in the chat. That's funny. Thanks, Watchdog. I know you have Fafo on speed dial there. There's Fafo login on the YouTubes. Appreciate you, Watchdog. That's funny, that device. You cracked me up. Time you get home, eat, shower, pass out. If you don't play Tarkov like an idiot and stay up to midnight, yeah, for sure. So like it's good to work, you know, but it sucks when work gets in the way of play. Yeah, a little slower right here too right now. Yeah, Night Ray, don't burn your cabbage. Ray left because Watchdog's picking on him. Ooh, there's a good bite. Not too big, decent though. Good bite still. And that one has something on it too. We'll go up a little bit more and then I'll turn back around again. Oh, you know it, Doc. You know it. Get this one back out here and keep going. Yeah, let's see what's over here. Perch or maybe a smelt again. Ooh, another bite on there. Something little again, but what do we get here? Oh, perch. Good thing I smacked him in the boat. Oh yeah, perch again. Oh yeah, that's funny because I was talking about that earlier, but then I got sidetracked. I'm not sure if I finished off by talking about that, about the bass trip. Because Gun Santa earlier at work was talking about he wants it to be a bass tournament. So we're going to be trying to keep track of weight and all the stuff. That's a good fish actually over here. Of all the bass that we catch. We're going to be trying to keep track and I don't know, maybe 20 bucks because 20 bucks is 20 bucks. Maybe 20 bucks will be the bet. Or 20, we could do 20 bucks each, right? And then the winner gets 60. But they're all small fish. We're talking about doing, I kind of mentioned that a little bit, right? Because I said we're going to do it in kgs. Grams and kgs is what we're going to have to add all the stuff up to. Ooh, another nice little bite there. Is that a salmon? Oh, hell yeah. 5 kg Ladoga. Let's get this one back out there because that one has a good little fish on it too. Go. Oh yeah. Decent. Hopefully it's a Ladoga again. Be about the same size. You bet I catch them slower in real life. You can't believe we're fishing for ditch pickles. Oh, pike. 5 kg pike, not too bad though. Oh, I actually released it though. Damn it. I got some extra XP, but I wanted that extra silver, not the XP. You'll be catching so many little fish. You'll get tired of catching them probably. Tired of keeping track of them. Unless you're like just got like a clicker. Like weighing them on the scale and stuff. Alright, that's a perfect spot. You'll probably get 20 fish or more per hour. Yeah, you guys are gonna fish, yeah, for ditch pickles with OT. Oh, it's gonna be fun though. All you gotta do is catch a few nice ones, right, and you can win. Drink a beer every time you catch one, man, you'd be like wasted within like 20 minutes. Perch. Yeah, I'd be rushing fishing though, right? If you did drink something every time you caught a fish. Oh yeah, there we go. It's a decent little fish there. Sure we set that hook good. Decent little fish though, he's jumping around too a bit. Kind of angry. If you didn't have to work, you'd break out the crown and test that theory. Heck yeah. Oh man, see, he's burning my dragon a little bit. So are you you have to wake up again at? Oh no, you said you just woke up, right? You're up for the day now, right? Yeah, it's a decent fish. It might be one of the better ones tonight, probably. Make sure I got this sucker hooked good. Gotta circle his ass around a little bit here. I'm glad I caught up on this rod too. This one's a little, and the line too is a little heavier than my other one. For the boat, I feel like this rod's better. It's a stiffer rod. Like, you know, a little bit heavier. The other one's heavy. This one's extra heavy, I think. Yeah, you're up the rest of the night and the day. Yeah, for sure. But are you heading out again at 2 a.m. again? Is that what you're doing? That's cool that you've been in the limber though. How you been liking that? You recording any of that? Oh, okay, you gotta stop in there and get some stuff. That'd be cool to see you doing that in real life. Or so in person. That'd be tight watching you like in person, real life. Wish I had the means and the time to get out there and visit. It'd be tight. Like perfect timing almost, right? To come and see some of that. He's like, yep, I'll put your ass right to work. Come out there and distract Doc. He really wouldn't get nothing done. Yeah, Watchdog, one of these days I just gonna fly out to you, right? And then we could travel from where you're at up to Doc. Because you're so much closer to Doc than I am. Be kind of fun. Do some fishing on the way up and back. That's a heavy fish, right? Got us out 90 yards still. Cooking up my reel a little bit still. I think this reel's in okay shape too, but maybe after this fish it might not be as much. Yeah, it was like 150 silver or something to fix. Friction brake takes like a day or something. Oh, I almost thought I lost him. I do want to get upgraded friction brakes on these, but for each reel it's 800 silver at Corey, which is the spot I have to do it, but 800 silver per reel, which is great. But that'd be a little bit stronger, not by a lot though. A couple kg a piece, I think. Maybe I might do that just to make sure these are as best as they can be until I upgrade to the next thing, you know? Like really after I'm done here, I kind of have enough to do that, but gotta make sure I have enough for more boat ticket too, right? To do more. Sure you're still in there, man. Try to make a run at me. This will be the biggest fish tonight though. Hopefully we keep this guy on the hook. Come on out, I got a grease gun with your name on it. Hell yeah. That's funny. Yeah, you're in the middle of the country, y'all on the opposite sides of the country. You're not in the middle. You're on more of the other side. You're not in the middle. You're in the middle of that other half. Because how long does it take if you're driving? Let's just, for example, if you're driving, how long does it take for you to drive from there to here? And then how long does it take for you to drive from your place to dock? Time is one thing you have on your side. Oh yeah. I was watching a little documentary thing on like the Oregon Trail last night. Man, it was rough and rugged. I've seen a few before, but I was like going on a little history thing last night. Oregon history, mostly Portland history type of stuff. 34 hours from here to Montana, so that's what I mean. That's like 40 hours, 40 something hours from, what, 42 hours or something. Dang, straight driving, that's a long trip. How long to get from where you're at to Maine? Dang, he's still cooking up my reel a little bit, huh? Hey, you never been to Canada, my doc? That's funny. Gotta run this guy at 29. I think my friction brake is getting worn because it's not even kicking up into the red or nothing, you know. I'll look at it. If it's bad, I might even just go into town today and pay 1 gold or something, whatever it is, to have it fixed like right away. Don't make me put you in timeout. Still a strong fish though, no matter what this thing is here. But my line and my rod here, pretty powerful. So all the strain goes onto my reel, which is also pretty powerful as well. Oh, this is a good fish, no matter what this is right here. How far is it to Ohio, Doc? It's 3 hours from me to Cincinnati. Oh, his wife just went to Ohio? Oh, I see. We're gaining on this big bastard. I thought we were. Man, you're running me. I thought you came off. This is like how I've been fighting fish like this, you know, long fish fight, and probably help if I had some coffee. My power level back up a little bit here. a long fish fight and then it comes off, you know. It's just my friction brake is worn out now from this guy. This guy and the other ones before that, but this one really did it. He is getting tired though, and he is a good fish. Come on, you big bastard. Might as well do a little sippy sippy, huh? "19 hours and 34 minutes to Maine." Oh, see? Like half the distance. You're a lot closer to dock. Still kind of a far trip, though. See, I could fly to you, then 20-hour trip. Stop on the way for fishing, make it a week, and a week back. Be tight. 2-week trip? Hell yeah. Come on, you big ass fish. I'll pop in and spruce up my reel so I don't have to do this all day this next day. Really, we've already been going for a bit of time here. I might even actually call it after I bring this fish in right here. One day, 9 hours to Portland, Oregon. How is it less time to get to here than it is to Montana? We're on the other side. Oh, Ohio's 22-hour drive. Come on, fish. I know you're getting tired. Yeah, I would keep going tonight. Like, we've already been streaming for 4 hours, right? But I would keep going tonight, but I do have to start early tomorrow because it's going to be hot as hell. Like 100 tomorrow. So we're starting a little bit earlier and also cutting out a bit earlier too tomorrow. We still have, you know, over an hour and a half left fishing still if we kept going. Come on. I'm just hoping this big sucker doesn't get away. You're out of here, Watchdog? Hell yeah, buddy. Thanks for hanging out for frickin' 4 hours. Yeah, I appreciate you. I already know I know it's getting late for you guys. It's getting late for me. It's getting late. Definitely getting late for you guys. I know this fish is getting tired. I'm just gonna keep on doing this and heading his way. Try and get this line back. It's a nice little run he just did though. He's still hella feisty. Yeah, man, he messed this reel up. We're tiring him out. It's just, man, it takes a long time. Cause I want to get it like up into like the orange range, you know. This is in the green. It doesn't like tire him out very much. He is getting tired though. He's got to be getting tired, right? Big old fish. Sure he's still hooked up good. Trying to use that rod more to turn his head around. Fight the other way, you know. Just kind of like towing us around. It might actually be like a really big ass fish too, but I know the reel's kind of worn, like friction brake, because like I said, it's not even getting into like the yellow. It's not putting any strain on the rod at all, you know, or anything else. The rod and the line is strong. But it's definitely a decent fish regardless. But yeah, we'll finish off by selling what we got, just so you guys can see what we have in the net here, how much money we're gonna make back at least. It'd be nice to at least hit us with like, you know, 1,400 back in the bank, and then we'll still have a whole day's worth of fishing left, more or less. To see if the nighttime wore out, and your, like, say your ticket wore out at this time, you'd pretty much be done at that point. It would kick you out of the boat back to shore, even though you're right in the middle of fighting the fish. That's why it's nice to have like that extra, kind of why I took that extra day, just to give us that buffer zone. And then whatever we would catch like in between that would be a little extra bonus, you know. We spent 400, it's about 100 a day, but it's a 5-day, or, you know, a 5-hour trip. We are gaining on this sucker, but barely, man. And the daylight's coming. I remember it was daylight when we... Oh, and that one has a fish on too, dude. Just want to get this one out of here mostly because my reel's in bad shape right now. Come on, big guy. Bring it in. Jeez. Thought I was gaining on him. Hey, what's up, Felden? How you doing? Evening overly tragic. What's up, buddy? How you doing? Felden in the house. I just hooked up in this big old fish. Been fighting this thing for freaking hours, I feel like. And my friction brake on my caliber here is kind of... See it? I thought I was gaining on this fish here. It was light out, and then it went nighttime, and we're still fighting the sucker, so could be freaking humongous. But more or less, I'm trying to get this one going, and then the one behind me there also has a fish back there on it. But we're trying to chase this one down. Oh, I know, we're gonna have issues hooking up into big fish left and right. It's a good one to have, I guess. I thought I was gaining on this one, but then nope. Tired, so tired. Yeah, I've been listening to you struggle with that one for a while. Oh. That's funny. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Anybody watching, make sure you guys check out Felden if you guys haven't yet. Watchdog was here. He would have posted your link if he was still here. He just took off because he was already here watching me struggle with fish for 4 hours. Struggle without fish for 4 hours. The whole first day on here, the first hour on here today was barely got anything. Last couple of days were pretty good. Yeah, more or less, I'm just trying to get this big sucker in, get whatever's on the other rod in, and then go sell what we got. See if I can at least get my 400 back. I bought some wobblers and stuff too while we were here, so, you know, I probably spent 600 or more. So if we could, like, get... I was at 1,400 silver, so I want to see what we were at when we're all done selling here. Man. And I have to get my reel fixed now, too. Man, I get it there, Felden. I had to take a little bit of time off myself. Going through some personal stuff and, you know, work stuff, and just been tired and mentally tired, physically tired. But I'm back, feeling a lot better. Doing better. I'll be back to streaming every other day again. Maybe every day on some days. Tomorrow I'll be hanging out with Doc and Device doing some Tarkov. If Doc makes it tomorrow. Sound like he's been tired, busy too. That's the season, that's what happens. Can still be really busy the rest of the summer and not get a lot of streams in too, so you know, if you guys are still hanging out, appreciate that, you know. Like I was saying, last summer I didn't stream at all. I feel like I had lived in California half the last summer. Freaking, I did 6 trips to LA, but eight total throughout the year last year. The 6 of them were in the summertime. Come on, 35 meters I saw it. Come on, you big bastard. Put my reel through enough abuse. Sure, that thing's set, right? Some coffees again. Yeah, yeah, I already know. You said that from the very beginning, Doc. You said as soon as it's time for work, it's go time. It's like clockwork, that's what happened. We're usually a lot busier right in the middle of summer too, which kind of sucks because that's when you want to like not be busy at work, right? And you want to be out camping, fishing, stuff like that, you know? Like, let it be busy when it's crappy out in the winter time. Man, come on, you big old fish. And that one's still on too. It's not pull and drag though, it's just getting towed behind. That one's definitely not as big as this fish is. Gonna keep on circling them here. Come on, you big bastard. Let's go. We're fighting this bastard for a couple hours. Yeah, both of those, you like a month off? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's taking like, I remember like a while back you took one a couple weeks off, right? Oh no, that was Taz. That was Taz took a couple weeks off because he wasn't feeling good, right? That's what that was. Come on, 35 meters. Just freaking give up already, dude. Tired of having this hook in your face? Give me my hook back. If my reel wasn't messed up, he would have been in already. Maybe on this one, the friction brakes were down already and I didn't notice. It was like the overall wear wasn't that bad. Doesn't sound like anything else though, because you could hear it like clicking away just fine. Was hoping for like a 20 kg Atlantic. Damn, 45. Come on, dude, just get up in here already. Just jump in the boat. Come on. Come on, you already damaged my gear. Let's go. I'll get you in the boat so you can pay for it. Oh, see, now I broke. See that little thing came up? Now it's actually something mechanical broken in my reel. We can still get him in. It's just not good now. It's gonna still be tough. Sucks. Sheesh. Can I just switch reels real quick? I know you're still getting tired though. We're gonna get this sucker in still. I don't care. To keep on following him. Can't get him turned around though or something though. That other fish is still on too. I know, just grab the line in my hand for sure. Yeah, at least it hasn't dragged my boat under. Oh man, for sure. It's already a big one. I have three almost 10 kg Atlantics on board right now, Feldon. This one's bigger than that. I know it's been taking a while because my gear's all tore up, but it tore it up because it's already a pretty big fish. Been fighting this thing since yesterday. I know he's getting tired. It's just a big old fish. The sturgeon on here are known for wrecking reels and stuff too. And you can also catch them on a wobbler, which is kind of weird to me, but I ain't gonna knock it. I just could see it in the records that people have caught sturgeon on those things. They've been known to, like, you know, think that you're gonna get it in and then it breaks your gear. But I have a feeling this is a nice salmon. I'm hoping enough to pay for my reel getting fixed. And down to 30 freaking meters. Come on, baby. Just putting so much pressure on this reel right now. Come on, you big sucker. Tired of fighting you, bro. Let's go. I ain't gonna give up though, but still. Get this hook out of your face. Take you to the store. So close. There's still a fish on that one. That one's not a big fish though. Be able to pull that one up quick. That's why you have extra boat time too. That way it doesn't kick you out right in the middle of fighting this. Because imagine if like my time ran out now, right? Like that means it would just kick me out. I wouldn't be able to even bring this fish in at all because the ticket ran out. Pissed me off. That's what happened. That's pretty much what happened to me twice. So kind of planning to have that extra ticket. If you do end up getting the extra time, then you just get extra fish, you know. But if you're in the middle of fighting a big one, it's well worth it to have that extra little bit of time. Come on, dude. I know you're getting tired, bro. Come on. Get you in here. Put more stress on the rod here. Said just the reel. Come on, dude. Through the bow. I love the game physics. Trying to kind of turn them around a little bit, get them kind of trying to figure out which way to go. Had that happen on Corey the other day, pulling something in big, then poof, back to the shore. Oh yeah. Oh, on your boat ticket, huh? Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, because if I didn't have that whole extra day ticket still that I was going to be fishing, which is right now, I've been fighting this dude for so freaking long. I hope it's a monster though still, even though my reel's wrecked. I know that's the reason why it's taking a long time. I still hope it's a big fish. And we've been fighting this thing for what, 25 minutes? About? Maybe more, half an hour, real time. 12 hours in the game. long enough to wreck my reel, that's for sure. I started wrecking it about halfway through though, right? Man, oh, it's never gonna end. Wrong button. Man, he has a lot of fight in him. He's getting tired, I can tell, but still, man, every time he runs, you just like tell there's so much power there. Even though my reel's messed up, I can still tell he's no slouch, that's for sure. It'd be crazy if it's like some big stupid catfish or something like that. Not worth very much. That'd be my luck. Keep on chasing him down. This thing's freaking... Give me a run for my money, that's for sure. Go all the way back to the island, huh? Fine. Took me right to the dock. Gotta make him angry, get him worn out. Come on, big dude, let's go. Saw 25 there. Let's go. Let's get him in. I just hope he doesn't take one more big run. Or 2 or 3 more big runs, right? Let's get a monster too. I saw plenty of room to get my biggest, like Atlantic or Ladoga. My biggest Atlantic was what, 18 kgs or something like that. Pretty similar to my Ladoga, I think was pretty close to that as well. You know, if I'm going to be already getting friction brakes replaced, I might as well jump over to Corey. Not tonight, obviously, but jump over to Corey and just pay the 800 silver to have the upgrades put in, right? Then they'll be even way stronger than this, too. Not way stronger, but and make our money back from it, probably, you know? It's stronger, right? Yeah, we saw 25 and now we're back to 40. Well, 35. Let's get him back up here again. He's a strong fish. Did that fish get away? I don't know, maybe he's still on there, just hanging out. Yeah, it doesn't say the fish got away, so. Yeah, get your bits properly greased up. It'll definitely help. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, to upgrade these HSVs, these caliber HSV reels, like only at Corey, I think, too. You gotta pay to go to Corey, which is what, 30, 25 silver or something, and then for each reel, it's 800. Like, at least start by upgrading this one, right? If I have enough after all this, I'll upgrade both. I'll just have to maybe do a bit of mosquito fishing or balea fishing or something like that to get enough money to be able to pay for boat tickets on here again, but you know, they'll be upgraded. Quite nice. So when I come back here, I can get my money back again. This guy's been having us go in circles, huh? Might as well have a drink too while we're at it. I'd make some more of those too. Yeah, I start making the more powerful ones. Get all that going. Oh, that fish is still on that one too, unless that's a different fish. And 20 meters, he's coming. C15. Or real, this thing's seen some pressure on it, that's for sure. Come on, big guy. And it's coming up a little bit at a time. I keep spinning this sucker. Trying to get more of the pressure onto the rod though to kind of get him turned. Oop, I saw a 10. He's coming up slowly. Come on, baby. Jesus. I hope this thing's just a beast. We're at 10. Damn, this is such a freaking fight. This is the first time no, it's not the first time I messed up a friction brake already on one of these, but not like a broken mechanism like that. It might be a little bit more to repair and fix, but we're gonna get it all spruced up here. After all this, damn thing better be a trophy for sure. But if it's a salmon that fell in the, I'm not sure how big a trophy is, but the records on here are 40 kg Atlantic, you know, or like a almost 40 kg Ladoga. So I imagine like a trophy. What's a trophy? 25, 30 kg. Biggest Ladoga trophy. No, that's records. The records are way bigger than the trophy size, but I think better be something though after all this and wrecking my reel. I just wanted to be able to pay for the repair of what it did at least. When I saw a 5 meter. That would suck if this thing wasn't hooked good, right? Make sure that's hooked good. Alright, we're so close. We're so close. What a freaking battle with the busted gear, man. Oh, my other fish got away. I just saw it. It says a fish got away, which is fine. I don't really want to fight that. Price was on there still. That might have been a totally different fish, but the other one didn't say it got away. That was the first time it said fish got away. Jesus, what is it? What are you? Am I just stuck to the boat the whole time? Just been fighting my own line back and forth? Feels like it. Come on. What, my music stopped too? Oh, come on. You on this side? Come on, you big old fish. Gotta see what this sucker is, huh? Man. Oh, it's almost up here. What is it? Oh, it's so close. Jeez, come on, fish. Just get up here already. Want to see a huge Atlantic salmon. Or a trophy something else. Oh, you got stuck on a rock? That's crazy. It's like Gun Santa when he got his trophy brown trout on Balea, went around that rock up on top, like across the river, I guess. It took off and went upstream and went around that rock and got stuck. He didn't know it was a trophy at the time. It was like he was like yanking on it and it wasn't coming undone. Of course, you can't like get out in that water on a boat and go around. So he put it down and got his other rod going because he had a fish on the other one. And he caught that fish and then grabbed the other one and then finally got the other one unstuck and got the fish in and ended up getting a trophy brown trout, which I still haven't caught yet, which you've caught, Feldon. Come on, you big bastard. Aren't you like right there? Still says 5 meters, right? When I go up just a little bit, so it's probably still about 10 feet down. Coming up. Oh, I see color. I see color. What is it? Unless I'm tripping. Oh no, I see color. What is it? Come on, play nice. The shark? Fuck, man. These things. Feels like fighting that. Is it a big cat? God, I hope it's not. My luck is something not even valuable, right? What the hell is this thing? Jesus Christ. Is it one of those sturgeon? Oh, it is, dude. It is a sturgeon. Been fighting my first sturgeon this whole damn time. No wonder it messed up my freaking gear. I think these are actually really valuable. Damn, look at that sucker, huh? Alright, at least it's something humongous this whole damn time. Oh, yeah, baby. What's up with me catching some monster shit at the end of the stream? Alright, oh no, that's backed out of the game here. Or I backed out of that screen anyways. I'm on. It's funny too, I said earlier that these have been known for, oh yeah. Jesus Christ, 32.7 kg Baltic sturgeon with the purple tag. Oh man, whew. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's one of my biggest fish I've caught. No wonder it wrecked my reel. I told you it felt heavy when the whole time I was fighting it. It felt like it was powerful. Even though it was wrecking my stuff, it still felt like it was very strong. Big old, big bastard, huh? We're keeping that thing. All right, let's go, I guess get this line out of the water. Sat there and fought a fish that whole time. That was a big old thing. Shoo, man. And it's so quiet. I wanted to put tunes on, but I didn't want to stop fighting that thing. I didn't want to get away at the last bit. All right. Let's go sell our catch. See what we freaking got, huh? Good thing I had that extra day. If we would have lost that fight, man, that would have sucked, right? Not being able to take that fish in and sell. Because that was a good bonus. It might even be a cafe order by now that has that going. It took us 45 minutes to fight that sucker though. That was a lot. Yeah, smoke's up, but not a cigarette. But yeah, definitely. Oh yeah. After I sell, I'll be done. Because I was gonna end 45 minutes ago. This watchdog bailed because he knew I was about to end it. You know, it was already a 4-hour stream, so by the time we get done doing this, it'll be almost a 5-hour stream. Be to work early tomorrow. It's just gonna be 100 degrees, so we're waking up early tomorrow and doing all that. That's a good day though. Like we got most of the stuff going. That's actually shipping next week, I think. Like ready to go, pretty much. I'll post some stuff on Discord tomorrow too, if I remember. We wanted to post some like Adidas Melrose pictures. Those are some pretty tight pictures I have. And then Adidas Macy's Herald Square in New York last year. Those are like our two biggest jobs we did. We also did a lot of the airport stuff. We did a bunch of stuff at the airport too last year, but not as big as like our Nike or Adidas jobs that we've been doing. Now, right, we did the Las Vegas job this year. I got some pictures of that, and then all the stuff we're doing now is also in New York. All right, so let's go up to the cafe and see if there's anything they might want. I'm glad we got that sturgeon. That was a big old sucker, man. And nothing. This one would be a good one though. Felton, look at this sucker. 33.9, it's almost 34 kg Atlantic for 1700 silver. That'd be a nice little, that'd be a fat ass fish to bite or to fight, but like it would have been, you know, just as much of that. I guess that was about the same weight we just caught, right? All right, so when we first got on here, I did buy some gear or whatever. I bought some wobblers, but we have 869.18 right now, and we're looking to get at least, you know, if we can hit 1400, that's pretty good because we spent like a couple hundred extra on stuff. That first day we didn't really get anything, and then we did get a couple nice things. How much? So that's only 143. Only 143. That pays for a whole day plus just by itself. But let's go through and look at, like, say, the Atlantic salmon, right? So the Atlantics were 61, 62, and 66 silver just by them. So if we just sold those alone, 189. The Baltic sturgeon is 143 by itself. The Ladogas, you know, 30, 12. 13, 14, 22. So those by themselves, 100 just by the Ladogas. And let's go pike. The pikes aren't too bad, you know, 20-ish, 34 for that bigger. No, where's the bigger one at? 41 for the bigger one. So the pike alone, 195 for the pike. And then for like the Xanders, bigger Xander, let's see. Bigger Xanders like 29 almost, 26, 22. You know, the decent ones are like in the 20 range. Sold all those for 169, but let's go all fish. Sell 821 silver. Boom. Just like that. 43 fish sold for 821.87, brings us up to 1691.05. That's pretty good there. And we also spent some money, so we're up. We like pretty much doubled our money on our boat ticket, which that's pretty good, right? Not too bad. But that is the end of this one. Appreciate you guys all sticking around and watching. Nice long stream today, but a lot more to come. Tomorrow I'll be hanging out with the boys over on Tarkov and just chilling over there, hanging out. But I'll be back on Thursday with another stream. And I'll probably do Thursday, Friday stream, you know, stuff like that. So look forward to that. Keep an eye out for me. And I hope you guys all have an awesome day. Stay cool out there. It's going to be hot tomorrow. So peace out, everybody. Have a good night.